Make these niggas catch feelings. Make a track, so you know we got control. We gon' get these niggas moving. Cause we like to make it moving. Don't stop, get it, baby. Baby, now let's get your feelings. Get the fuck up out the bed and if you ain't tipping, if I feel you pocket watching, don't ask me why I'm tripping. I got shooters in the center, in case you think I'm slipping. I ain't been here in the middle. Business. I came to see bitches work like life is your fitness. I'll make it real as bitch. What you care to witness? Make a movie, I'll make it back to be a visit. Movie is my middle name. 813, I'm here to stay. Suck ass niggas can't make it rain. Bitch ass niggas can't even pay. Free rose, straight out of day. 305 for respect on my name. Down from on the kids. Pull up on me, that's a damn shame. First 48, don't have to wait. Killing me, see, roll out the yellow tape. Some of you tricks are really lame. In the strip club, can't buy a train. Stun in the club like got pain. Flashing for the hoes when you really can't. Flashing hundreds when it really fake. Trying to say the hoes without a cake. Set hoes up for the date break. I'ma size you up like a shit. Wait, break them hoes like it's skate. Take a time tip, go masturbate. Save the head, go hard in the paint. Keep the beef, put a fork in the steak. Wanna eat, I grab a plate. Here's a movie, won't step in the place. Get it, baby, now let's get your feelings. Get the fuck up out the bed and if you ain't tipping, if I feel you pocket watching, don't ask me why I'm tripping. I got shooters in the center, in case you think I'm slipping. I ain't been here in a minute, but I'm in that new business. I came to see bitches work ass like physical fitness. I'll make it real as bitch. Would you care to witness? Make a movie, I'll make it back to pay the visit.
No, this Tampa. The Austria Tampa.
Stripping business started in Africa long time ago. Long time ago. White men went to Africa. He saw these beautiful black women walking around, singing, dancing, working, living in the nude. Bucket naked. You can see they public.
Who you with, bitch? Jump on the dick. Little split, bitch. I bet you can't do it. When the fucking you get back the same movement. Fuck me like your skills ain't proven. I'ma hit the lick, but I ain't cruising. After I hit, I'm leaving black and blue bruising. I'ma knock it like shot and burn fuses. Then toss a pussy like it's useless. Good break. Leave them all clueless. She told her homegirl the head was stupid. Now they blowing up my phone. A nuisance, and after beat the pussy up, now I'm abusive. Who you with, bitch? Make a pimp hood rich. Who you with, bitch? Simp, give up all of it. Who you with, trick? Then I pull out the stick, lay it down quick, run off with the government. Pussy so fat, that's why I came to the club. Ass so big, and it changing me more. Titty sitting right, made a nigga fall in love. Once I grabbed them hips, I was ready to fuck. Who you with?
Show me.
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 Pussy so fat, that's why I came to the club. Ass so big, and it changing me more. Titty sitting right, made a nigga fall in love. Once I grabbed them hips, I was ready to fuck. Who you with?
Show me.
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 Lil' Haiti Queen, back on the scene. Scheming ass niggas bow down to your knees. Niggas talking rough cause he got a couple bucks. Now you're in love.
Hey, hey. Been in the building. Make these niggas catch feelings.
Make the track so you know we back to
We gon' get these niggas moving. Cause we like to make it moving. Don't stop, get it, baby. Now it's catch your feelings. Get the fuck up out the building if you ain't tipping. If I feel you pocket watching, do ask me why I'm tripping. I got shooters in the city. In case you think I'm slipping, I ain't been here in a minute, but I'm in the meat business. I came to see bitches work ass like physical fitness. I'll make it ready this bitch. What you care to witness? Make a movie, I'll make you think you pay a visit. I'm feeling fly, so I'm a slide up, alibi, highlight the guys. Too slim, Ella, DJ, Big Five, Salute. Then them off the truth, J.O.B. folk food. Dream chasing, I see you, might miss y'all, know what they do. Can't forget about the general, under the same umbrella, identical. Keep it on the hush, time I am making moves. A13 promoter, yes, I fucks with these dudes. Just gon' show no love, so hit the players club. Just got a call from Slim, about to hit that sugar move up. Like Bruce to the bird, 727, what up? It's gon' be a movie until the sun come up. Hey, hey. Make these niggas
make a track so you know we about to tour.
Don't stop, get it, baby. Daddy's catching feelings. Get the fuck up out the bed. And if you ain't tipping, if I feel you pocket watching, don't ask me why I'm tripping. I got shooters ever seen it. In case you think I'm slipping, I ain't been here in a minute, but I'm in the business. I came to see bitches work ass like physical fitness. I'll make it ready this bitch. Would you care to witness this? Make a movie, I'll make you glad you paid a visit. I'm feeling fly, so I'ma slide up, alibi, highlight the guys. Too slim, Ella, DJ, Big Five, Slim. Then them off the truth, gang, yo, we vote food. Dream chase, I see you, might miss y'all, know what they do. Can't forget about the general, under the same umbrella, identical. Keep it on the hush, every time I am making moves. 813 promoting, yes, I fucks with these dudes. Teachers don't show no love, so hit the players club. Just got a call from Slim, about to hit that sugar move up. Let go to the bird, 727, what up? It's gonna be a movie until the sun come up. Don't stop, get it, baby, daddy's catching feelings. Get the fuck up out the bed, and if you ain't tipping, if I feel you pocket watching, don't ask me why I'm tripping. I got shooters ever seen it. In case you think I'm slipping, I ain't been here in a minute, but I'm in the business. I came to see bitches work ass like physical fitness. I'll make it ready this bitch. Would you care to witness this? Make a movie, I'll make you glad you paid a visit.
Movie is my middle name. 813, I'm here to stay. Suck ass niggas can't make it rain. Bitch ass niggas can't even pay. Queen Rose, straight out of day. 305, put respect on my name. Down on the catch his fade. Pull up on me, that's a damn shame. First 48, don't have to wait. Killing me, see, roll out the yellow tape. Some of you tricks are really lame. In the strip club, can't buy a train. Stunning the club like got pain. Flash with these hoes when you really can't. Flashing hundreds when it really fake. Trying to say these hoes without a cake. Set hoes up for the date break. I'ma size you up like a shake weight. Break them hoes like it's skate. Take a time tip, go masturbate. Save the head, go hard in the paint. Keep the beef, put a fork in the steak. Wanna eat, I grab a plate. It's a movie, won't step in the place.
Don't stop, get it, baby, daddy's catching feelings. Get the fuck up out the bed, and if you ain't tipping, if I feel you pocket watching, don't ask me why I'm tripping. I got shooters ever seen it. In case you think I'm slipping, I ain't been here in a minute, but I'm in the business. I came to see bitches work ass like physical fitness. I'll make it ready this bitch. Would you care to witness this? Make a movie, I'll make you glad you paid a visit.
Bomber class. No, this Tampa. The Austria Tampa.
Stripping business started in Africa. Long time ago, long time ago, white men went to Africa. He saw these beautiful black women walking around, singing, dancing, working, living in the nude. Bucket naked. You can see they
Who you with, bitch? Jump on the dick. Do a split, bitch, I bet you can't do it. When the fuck can you get back the same movement? Fuck me like your skills ain't proven. I'ma hit the lick, but I ain't cruising. After I hit, I'm leaving black and blue bruising. I'ma knock you like shot and burn fuses. Then toss a pussy like it's useless. Good brain, leave them all clueless. She told her homegirls her head was stupid. Now they blowing up my phone, a nuisance. And after beat the pussy up, now I'm abusive. Who you with, bitch? Make a pimp hood rich. Who you with, bitch? Simp, give up all of it. Who you with, quick, then I pull out the stick. Lay it down quick, run off with the government. Pussy so fat, that's why I came to the club. Ass so big, and it changing me mud. Titties sitting right, made a nigga fall in love. Once I grabbed them hips, I was ready to fuck. Who you with?
Show me.
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 Pussy so fat, that's why I came to the club. Ass so big, and it changing me mud. Titties sitting right, made a nigga fall in love. Once I grabbed them hips, I was ready to fuck. Who you with?
Show me.
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 Who you with?
Show me. Lil' Haiti Queen, back on the scene. Scheming ass niggas bow down to your knees. Niggas talking rough cause he got a couple bucks. Now you're in luck, now it's time to fuck. Baby, don't play, check my resume. Turn a straight bitch gay, this ain't for free, you gotta pay. Fuck a foreplay, you talk a good game. Cut to the chase, let me get that chump change. Give me all you got, can't find a G-spot. So drop it like it's hot, don't think you ain't a thought. You an easy cock, with the
Now
box.
take it back, go. Take it back, go. Now take it back, go. Take it back, go. Now take it back, go. Take it back, go. Now pull up, go. Pull up, go. Now pull up, go. Pull up. Pussy so fat, that's why I came to the club. Ass so big, and it changing me mud. Titties sitting right, made a nigga fall in love. Once I grabbed them hips, I was ready to fuck. Who you with?
Show me,
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 Who you with?
show me.
Pussy so fat, that's why I came to the club. Ass so big, and it changing me mud. Titties sitting right, made a nigga fall in love. Once I grabbed them hips, I was ready to fuck.
Fuck you naked? Fuck that. Pay me.
Grandfather, Queen Rose N.T., Draco N.T. I'm back in this thing with had to bring it back to you one more again. Tell these niggas I ain't even gon' cap. Told you watch your mouth when you be running it by me. Listen what you see on TV, that I'ma make reality. Cap, lying through your teeth. Cap, you don't want no beef. Told you watch your mouth when you be running it by me. Listen what you see on TV, I'ma make reality. Cap, lying through your teeth. Cap, you don't want pressure with me. I ain't even gon' cap, bitch, you damn near got slammed like Chris Brown and relapse. I don't promote none of that, I had to catch my rap. Slam down my hat like a baseball coach in a match. Talking shit, knowing I ain't gon' strike back. You look like my dog, between your legs as a cat. Your life's a lie, I can't expect you to spread the facts. You want the dick, but you don't want me attached. You try to fuck my bitch like a nigga want the stack. But at least when I do it, she pull out the money stack. What we create ain't faking no jacks or James. Her dick off the Yankee mice out your mouth unless you're ready for the snack. The dollar menu don't serve the grand max.
The secret sauce happen look like that, but they don't want no beef. They want me off of the map. Walk in my shoes, hit my girl with the strap. Smile in your face if you the jet while talking shit behind your back.
Told you watch your mouth when you be running it by me. Listen what you see on TV, that I'ma make reality. Cap, lying through your teeth. Cap, you don't want no beef. Told you watch your mouth when you be running it by me. Listen what you see on TV, I'ma make reality. Cap, lying through your teeth. Cap, you don't want pressure with me.
Lil' Haiti Queen, I know you heard about me. Watch your mouth get drug and beat like physically. Tell your friend to calm down before she feel the heat. Killer on the scene, so give me 50 feet. You talk, so walk the walk and run up on me. Bitch, you knew the plan, so don't you even play with me. Keep your fans, cause this here is truly beef. Tell your man, no, watch step, discovery ID. I heard a lie, so I took it personally. So-called friends tell fairy tales and keep up with the creeps. Laugh taffy niggas rolling like they're sweet. Screaming 9 to 5 when you don't know how to read. Illiterate big dummy searching for a GED. No place to sleep, no plate to eat with no pot to pee. Want everything for free, begging your philosophy. When it's time to pitch in, bitch, you got no fee.
Told you watch your mouth when you be running it by me. Listen what you see on TV, that I'ma make reality. Cap, lying through your teeth. Cap, you don't want no beef. Told you watch your mouth when you be running it by me. Listen what you see on TV, I'ma make reality. Cap, lying through your teeth. Cap, you don't want pressure with me. Grandfather. Grandfather E. Yeah, Rose E.T. Spot for yeah. You know, we gotta keep it going steady, you know? Keep it going steady, Eddie, alright? Keep it going steady. Hey, this is how we gotta do. We gotta do this thing all the way from 813 down to the 954 to the tray 05 to the 568 back up to the 727 to the 407. That's how we doing it. You don't read that wah with me. Back in the 80s, we used to slap box in the street. Them hands so official, imagine the close F-I-S-T. Young niggas disrespecting the likes of Ice-T. Don't know who is Biggie, over pot they pick 50. Oh, such serendipity, how we done met at Tiffany's. I'm your household remedy, effective but cheap. The promethazine put to the sleep, you can lean on me. When in defeat, you can call on the Lord when in need. Upside down, cross this planet by the devil's seat. On that I can speak, how the world make being gay so unique. Now when we ball, I'ma slap you in your jaw for slapping me on my ass cheek. Blasphemy to young ones to teach sexuality, such a travesty. Raising men to be weak, putting our ladies out in the street, supporting the family. With single black mothers, more of us are becoming deceased. Shot killed by police, no brothers in the HOUSC. Should've used a Trojan USC. Join the college program, the army be all you can be. Instead of sitting on your ass, living a life of TV. On social media, not living a life of reality. A bag of personal weed, that's your main priority. And how you gon' get out of my pockets by the end of this week? But these are the ones that we call our queens. Their baby daddies rock skinny jeans. Perked out always with a cup of codeine. A dropout, Mr. R-I-G-H-T. Baby mamas full of STDs and felonies. Kid 16 still deny paternity. Hey, baby mamas already done brought your ass down to Maury. Been playing women since the exist of Atari. But it's too late when your resume says that you worked hardly. Black generation's weekend. Trace of these heathens mixed with these demons. Living with no life meaning. Yeah. 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 Man, I heard you got that bass suit. I see you got your ass to the gun. You feel like you ain't a ransom. That pussy made you more than a xylophone. Now you was already acting wrong. Now kids, they all around you. On my DM. Georgia trying to give up the gun. It's some shit that I can't condone. You gotta take the L. You get a real way wrong. Jump on there. I'ma call you a stone strong line. Got racks on the snap, bitch. I'm on that. Got my nice report. Where's my pole? Bitch, I'm on that. I'ma call you for the come to everything. You the one and all that. Hit it from the back to my home. Love face down. Get it out like show ass. I'ma let you like Conan. Keep it real like Conan. It feels good. You know that you the homie, you from the state of Shoney. I rap it in LA, no need for acting funny. You quarantine better, you stashing all the money. You buy me a pair of jets when I fuck you to run it. And all I gotta do is act like I'm loving you. I'm supposed to get the opportunity to come into the truth. Ain't no fun if the homies ain't having no trick these fools in to make them wanna get it done on it. I'ma call you in the morning. You say you don't go to sleep, come and jump on it. Shouldn't go to sleep alone, bitch. I'm a grown man. Bitch, I'm home. I'ma call you in the morning. Come to see me, you the one and only. Get from the back to my home. Face down, get it out like Sean ass. I'ma let you like Conan. Keep it real like Conan. It feels good. Yeah, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. On this quarantine Tuesday, like always, do what we do. We do what we do. Yeah, still trying to get things set up, man. I was trying to get the music to come out through the damn speakers, but give me a second. We still doing, trying to get this audio set up. Oh, that's cool. Little mama, she can't get alright. First round trap pick, but it will spit 10 cost, then she going red. First round trap pick, make these hoes snap, cause she get all the tips. First round trap pick, she don't really be rich as long as I'm rich. Me in the first round, little bitch from Orange Mountain. Like a burger hot in now. She got dicks that let attention like go more time. I go to war for her. I'm a G, go check my file. I'll go can't you get it? I'm still up on my business. I'll go get that kid. Oh shit, it's gonna get tricky. 5, 10, 20, 50. Hands on my 9 and my palms and my trigger fingers itchy. It's a fucking city. If I don't get busy, she bitchy at the crib. Baby eating all the titties. And mama don't want no dicky, which makes daddy busy. That's why I got this 9 pointed out. Little mama, she can't get alright. I want to share a little something with y'all out there.
Just get this shit on here.
She don't really be rich as long as I rich. You weighing over your head, bills are dead, little rainy threads. Smoking the blunts instead, smoking hundreds of cigarettes. Taking the feds, scribble the edge, pushing up high and moving the bed. You ain't no G, you might as well bed. At the crib, always in the bed. Nigga, you sleep, and your bitch think you weak. Every single thing of the week, come with a head race kick. But you ain't making nothing, cause your team said it's the streets. You split them niggas up and they robbing you like your shit. They causing collusion when they spotted in the streets. They keep being your agent, baby, respect. Find that. Sleep been running all day in my mind like a track beat. If a nigga won't beef, I'ma pop him like a tornado. Little mama, she shit, she can't get all right. First round trap it, money what I spent, it cost me, she correct it. First round trap it, make these hoes sick, cause she get all the tips. First round trap it, she don't really be rich as long as I'm rich.
Yeah. Okay. I'm like stank tonight, you stinky bitch. Alright, that's cool. Alright. Yeah, man. We're here tonight, Quarantine Tuesday. I'm just trying to load up these I got some shit to show y'all tonight. Just trying to fucking go through some shit with this content to try to it's more easy to fucking show you shit and then go through this content, but I'm getting everything right. Just give a nigga a second. I'm just checking. Damn. Hold on, y'all. Fuck. Okay.
Whatever check is spin the mortgage over house, I think we can all in a life, and I ain't talking about to go to shower, grab my nuts and town and tower, never go on record, rapper on this album, blowing the back up on hours of day, niggas, they say that we cowards, who won't bet on their allowance, I'm playing with pocket and constantly, let me give you ladies suggest, getting fathers in this bitch, show up online, I go all in a chick, nigga, heading up, Rock Boulevard to 441 to the Dutch Spot, had to meet my blood cross street in the east at IHOP. Next got shoot shots, had to get away from the blood block. Had to make my neck drop up street at the swap shop. I take town, baby, take time. Ain't gonna rise my shot top. That's how police serve it. I keep no window or no knock. Rachel niggas still on lock. Exploded my whole life. Every time they get shot, I be like, oh, the cops. What am I supposed to do? Home and then go wild, another freak. Fall up with the freak. Fuck a freak and ass curfew. What am I supposed to do? Then they keep it true. All you niggas acting me. I'm a balls like on pass you. Bitch, I'm a whatever check is spin the mortgage over house. I think we get all in a life, and I ain't talking about I go to shower, grab my nuts and town and tower. Never go on record, power on this hour, blowing the back up on hours of day.
Well, these federal hate crimes are allowed when you are specifically committing a
hate crime. 3 men in Georgia have now been indicted on federal hate crime charges in the death of Ahmaud Arbery, a young black man who was out jogging last year when he was shot and killed. The Justice Department announcing these charges as it also looks into other high-profile cases surrounding race relations in this country. ABC's Rena Roy has the latest.
More than a year after his shooting death, the family of 25-year-old Ahmaud Arbery now closer to justice. 3 Georgia men indicted on federal hate crime and attempted kidnapping charges. A grand jury finding they used force to intimidate and interfere with Arbery's right to use a public street because of his race. Federal officials saying Travis McMichael, his father Gregory, and William Bryan saw Arbery jogging last February, began to chase and yell at him, then blocked him in with their truck before the young decision wrongdoing. They pleaded not guilty. The Biden administration's Justice Department actively investigating several high-profile race-related cases across the country, including the fatal police shooting of Andrew Brown Jr., killed last week during the execution of a warrant for felony drug charges.
My dad.
Man, I mean, what in the world is going on? Man,
They got executed just by trying to save his own life.
If any of my deputies broke any laws or violated any policies, they will be held accountable.
Following the guilty verdict in the Derek Chauvin murder trial, the entire Minneapolis Police Department as a whole under scrutiny. The DOJ looking to see if there's a pattern or practice of unconstitutional or unlawful policing.
Those investigations and the recommendations and actions that ensue do not only protect individuals' civil rights, they also assist police departments in developing measures to increase transparency and accountability.
And now to help us.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What are you doing, dog? Yeah, y'all screwing my stuff up, man. What are you doing? All right, let's try this again. But hold on, man. Let me remove this right quick. I don't even know why this. You want to play with me tonight? Man, this oh boy, this shit's so fucked up. There I go. All right, let's see here. All right, let's try this shit one more game, man. Man, it's too many damn fucking. I keep saying there's too much traffic going on. I can't even. Shit don't make no damn sense. You know, I don't want to fucking. I don't want to share that. Okay. I don't know if y'all was able to hear the damn sound on the last one. But let me try to do it again. Last one was unsuccessful. Let me try it again.
Well, these federal hate crimes are allowed when you are specifically committing
Hate crime. 3 men in Georgia have now been indicted on federal hate crime charges in the death of Ahmaud Arbery, the young black man who was out jogging last year when he was shot and killed. The Justice Department announcing these charges as it also looks into other high-profile cases surrounding race relations in this country. ABC's Rena Roy has the latest.
More than a year after his shooting death, the family of 25-year-old Ahmaud Arbery now closer to justice. 3 Georgia men indicted on federal hate crime and attempted kidnapping charges. A grand jury finding they used force to intimidate and interfere with Arbery's right to use a public street because of his race. Federal officials saying Travis McMichael, his father Gregory, and William Bryan saw Arbery jogging last February, began to chase and yell at him, then blocked him in with their truck before the younger McMichael fired his gun, killing him. Attorneys for the men calling the decision disappointing, denying any wrongdoing. They've pleaded not guilty. The Biden administration's Justice Department actively investigating several high-profile race-related cases across the country, including the fatal police shooting of Andrew Brown Jr., killed last week during the execution of a warrant for felony drug charges.
My dad got executed just by trying to save his own life.
If any of my deputies broke any laws or violated any policies, they will be held accountable.
Following the guilty verdict in the Derek Chauvin murder trial, the entire Minneapolis Police Department as a whole under scrutiny. The DOJ looking to see if there's a pattern or practice of unconstitutional or unlawful policing.
Those investigations and the recommendations and actions that ensue do not only protect individuals' civil rights, they also assist police departments in developing measures to increase transparency and accountability.
And now to help us unpack the legal issues here, we bring in Shauna Lloyd, a civil rights attorney with the Cochran firm. Shauna, good to see you. These 3 men charged in Ahmaud Arbery's death were already facing state charges that include felony murder. So walk us through what's different about these new federal hate crimes that they're charged with.
Well, these federal hate crimes are allowed when you are specifically committing a crime against someone based on certain protected classes. Race would be one of them. So they feel that they have a very good case by saying the only reason that this act or crime was perpetrated was based on his race alone. Georgia did not have, one of 3 states that did not have a federal state hate crime, so they're able to bring it at the federal level.
So prosecutors need to prove a very specific kind of intent to convict someone for a hate crime, right? So let's talk about how difficult that can actually be.
Correct. You have to show that this act was perpetrated because of the person's race or other protected class. What they're going to look at are actions. They're going to look at what was said. It is said that there were racial slurs that were uttered that are heard on the video. That's going to be something that they'll look at. They'll look at group affiliations. If there's been any sort of disparaging marks, comments, or other affiliations with groups that have this type of hateful attitude towards a specific race in this case.
Do you think we'll see federal civil rights or hate crime charges against Derek Chauvin and the other 3 former officers in connection with George Floyd's murder?
That'll be an interesting one to see. I think that now that they were able to get this conviction, you're seeing additional charges. You're seeing these things.
All right, let's back this shit up, man.
Well, these federal hate crimes are allowed when you are specifically committing a
hate crime. 3 men in Georgia have now been indicted on federal hate crime charges in the death of Ahmaud Arbery, the young black man who was out jogging last year when he was shot and killed. The Justice Department announcing these charges as it also looks into other high-profile cases surrounding race relations in this country. ABC's Rena Roy has the latest.
More than a year after his shooting death, the family of 25-year-old Ahmaud Arbery now closer to justice. 3 Georgia men indicted on federal hate crime and attempted kidnapping charges. A grand jury finding they used force.
Okay. Bitch, you're speaking like you in a goddamn kung fu flick. The hell is that? Ain't your voice.
To intimidate and interfere with Arbery.
Oh, there we go, people. It's catching up with the screen. Let me try to back it up, man. Man, I tell you, boy. All right, there we go. I can catch it up with the screen now. Let's see if we get our mouth to go with the words. Come on, bitch.
ABC's Rena Roy has the latest.
There you go.
More than a year after his shooting death, the family of 25-year-old Ahmaud Arbery now closer to justice. 3 Georgia men indicted on federal hate crime and attempted kidnapping charges. A grand jury finding they used force to intimidate and interfere with Arbery's right to use a public street because of his race. Federal officials saying Travis McMichael, his father Gregory, and William Bryan saw Arbery jogging last February, began to chase and yell at him, then blocked him in with their truck.
You're fucking up. Come on now. Get it right. Get it right. Come on, man. See. I don't see why it's even doing this, because I ain't playing this shit off no damn stream. This shit playing right off my damn computer. Keep telling me that my damn close down fucking them other damn windows, man. What the hell is you saying? This one, I wish it was a challenge button on this fucking computer. All right, waiting. I'll click the button. Okay. Go. Go. Okay.
Well, these federal hate crimes are allowed when you are specifically committing a
hate crime. 3 men in Georgia have now been indicted on federal hate crime charges in the death of Ahmaud Arbery. The young hate crime. 3 men in Georgia have now been indicted on federal hate crime charges in the death of Ahmaud Arbery, the young black man who was out jogging last year when he was shot and killed. The Justice Department announcing these charges as it also looks into other high-profile cases surrounding race relations in this country. ABC's Rena Roy has the latest.
More than a year after his shooting death, the family of 25-year-old Ahmaud Arbery now closer to justice. 3 Georgia men indicted on federal hate crime and attempted kidnapping charges. A grand jury finding they used force to intimidate and interfere with Arbery's right to use a public street because of his race. Federal officials saying Travis McMichael, his father Gregory, and William Bryan saw Arbery jogging last February, began to chase and yell at him, then blocked him in with their truck before the younger McMichael fired his gun, killing him. Attorneys for the men calling the decision disappointing, denying any wrongdoing. They've pleaded not guilty. The Biden administration's Justice Department actively investigating several high-profile race-related cases across the country, including the fatal police shooting of Andrew Brown Jr., killed last week during the execution of a warrant for felony drug charges.
My dad got executed just by trying to save his own life.
If any of my deputies broke any laws or violated any policies, they will be held accountable.
Following the guilty verdict in the Derek Chauvin murder trial, the entire Minneapolis Police Department as a whole under scrutiny. The DOJ looking to see if there's a pattern or practice of unconstitutional or unlawful policing.
Those investigations and the recommendations and actions that ensue do not only protect individuals' civil rights, they also assist police departments in developing measures to increase transparency and accountability.
And now to help us unpack the legal issues here, we bring in Shauna Lloyd, a civil rights attorney with the Cochran firm. Shauna, good to see you. These 3 men charged in Ahmaud Arbery's death were already facing state charges that include felony murder. So walk us through what's different about these new federal hate crimes that they're charged with.
Well, these federal hate crimes are allowed when you are specifically committing a crime against someone based on certain protected classes. Race would be one of them. So they feel that they have a very good case by saying the only reason that this act or crime was perpetrated was based on his race alone. Georgia did not have, one of 3 states that did not have a federal state hate crime, so they're able to bring it at the federal level.
So prosecutors need to prove a very specific kind of intent to convict someone for a hate crime, right? So let's talk about how difficult that can actually be.
Correct. You have to show that this act was perpetrated because of the person's race or other protected class. What they're going to look at are actions. They're going to look at what was said. It is said that there were racial slurs that were uttered, that are heard on the video. That's going to be something that they'll look at. They'll look at group affiliations. If there's been any sort of disparaging marks, comments, or other affiliations with groups that have this type of hateful attitude towards a specific race in this case.
Do you think we'll see federal civil rights or hate crime charges against Derek Chauvin and the other 3 former officers in connection with George Floyd's murder?
That'll be an interesting one to see. I think that now that they were able to get this conviction, you're seeing additional charges. You're seeing these things being looked at, the pattern and practice of the police department, because they're recognizing that there were things about this that were probably racially motivated. And so you're going to see a lot more of these charges coming forth under this administration.
So, you know, we've talked about the fact that the Justice Department has announced investigations into the Minneapolis Police Department, also the Louisville Police Department. Police in those cities were involved, as we all know, in the deaths of George Floyd and Breonna Taylor. So what kind of potential civil rights issues do you think the DOJ would look for?
The DOJ is going to look very heavy into the pattern and practice of these police departments. They want to find out if it was a standard way of doing business in that particular police department, if it was done where it was racially motivated, did it disparagingly impact certain races or certain ethnic groups. They're going to be looking very heavily into training, into the culture of the police department. They'll talk to people in the community to see whether or not there was this type of pattern and practice that allowed for this type of behavior to happen repetitively, specifically targeted at people of a certain racial group.
So, Shauna, as a civil rights attorney, I'm curious, have you seen a shift in the way this Justice Department handles race-related cases compared to how they were handled by the last administration?
Absolutely. We're seeing a lot more charges come out of the DOJ, even in this short time.
Okay. Okay, the shit ain't over. The hell is you doing? Yeah, I'm back in this bitch. Man, shit, boy. Y'all screwing up tonight. Hold on. I'm screwing up tonight. So, all right. Sorry about that, folks. But trying to have to fucking flip that damn stream, man. I don't know what's wrong with this shit tonight. But shit say we was live. So go back here. I gotta go back here. Go back here. Wish I was right there. Back to join my own. Okay. All right. All right. Got that. Okay, start, you bitch. All right, I got that in there. All right, hold on, folk. Go back over here. Where I was. And boom. Right over here. Close that out. Okay. All right. Bro, what a nigga. Shit, man. Shit, crazy. Fuck, I got too damn. You're not supposed to be over here. You're supposed to be over there. All right. At least it's it's weird. Let's try this. Try this one more again. Try to share this video. With that, it's giving me some problems. I need to keep this to the side and put this back over here. All right, let's see if I can do it again. Let's see what happens. Let's see what the happens after I share this Try this one more again. One more again.
Well, these federal hate crimes are allowed when you are specifically committing a
hate crime. 3 men in Georgia have now been indicted on federal hate crime charges in the death of Ahmaud Arbery, the young black man who was out jogging last year when he was shot and killed.
Okay, there you go. That matches your mouth.
Charges as it also looks into other high-profile cases surrounding race relations in this country. ABC's Rena Roy has the latest.
More than a year after his shooting death, the family of 25-year-old Ahmaud Arbery now closer to justice. 3 Georgia men indicted. Three Georgia men indicted on federal hate crime and attempted kidnapping charges. A grand jury finding they used force to intimidate and interfere with Arbery's right to use a public street because of his race. Federal officials saying Travis McMichael, his father Gregory, and William Bryan saw Arbery jogging last February, began to chase and yell at him, then blocked him in with their truck before the younger McMichael fired his gun, killing him. Attorneys for the men calling the decision disappointing, denying any wrongdoing. They've pleaded not guilty. The Biden administration's Justice Department actively investigating several high-profile race-related cases across the country, including the fatal police shooting of Andrew Brown Jr., killed last week during the execution of a warrant for felony drug charges.
My dad got executed just by trying to save his own life.
If any of my deputies break any laws or violate any policies, they will be held accountable.
Following the guilty verdict in the Derek Chauvin murder trial, the entire Minneapolis Police Department as a whole under scrutiny. The DOJ looking to see if there's a pattern or practice of unconstitutional or unlawful policing.
Those investigations and the recommendations and actions that ensue do not only protect individuals' civil rights, they also assist police departments in developing measures to increase transparency and accountability.
And now to help us unpack the legal issues here, we bring in Shauna Lloyd, a civil rights attorney with the Cochran firm. Shauna, good to see you. These 3 men charged in Ahmaud Arbery's death were already facing state charges that include felony murder. So walk us through what's different about these new federal hate crimes that they're charged with.
Well, these federal hate crimes are allowed when you are specifically committing a crime against someone based on certain protected classes. Race would be one of them. So they feel that they have a very good case by saying the only reason that this act or crime was perpetrated was based on his race alone. Georgia did not have, one of 3 states that did not have a federal state hate crime, so they're able to bring it at the federal level.
So prosecutors need to prove.
Okay. So, prosecutors need to prove what now? Okay. All right. So, hey, whatever. Shit. Get that off of here. Prosecutor ain't got to prove nothing. I don't see how in the hell. I don't see how in the hell they think that they not guilty. I don't get that at all. I mean, shit, man. You chase somebody down like a damn dog, man, and kill their ass, man. Let me tell you something. This had to be 88, 89 or some shit like that. When I was here in Florida over the summer, me and my cousins always used to sell candy and shit door to door and stuff like that for a summer job. So we off of we down south, man. We in North Lauderdale. You know what I'm saying? We coming from the store trying to, buying candy or whatever. Not candy, but buying something to drink or whatever, because we walking around selling candy and shit all day. So we go get something to drink from out of the corner store. Come out of the damn corner store, and we walk to the sidewalk and start walking down the street. And not too far from the damn corner store, like between the back alleyway of the corner store and somebody's house with a fence along the whole sidewalk. So as soon as we just basically come down to the sidewalk and walking across the fence, I never forget it. These dudes in some white boys in a Chevy Blazer came riding up on the damn sidewalk. Tell me, I'm gonna get you niggas. We gonna get you. And one of them hanging out the damn passenger side of the damn fucking hanging out the window and shit. So they all up on the fucking grass and shit. Like I don't know where the fuck they came, but I guess they I don't know. They could have came from out of the alley. I don't know where the fuck they came, but all I know is when we look back and heard some shit hitting the median or whatever to get onto the sidewalk. They all in the grass riding between the street, the grass, and riding on the grass that's between the street and the sidewalk. So they had to probably be at least about like from where this microphone I am right here to that close of me being between the fence and them hitting me. My cousin, he fucking ran back. Like he was smart. He ran back the opposite way. I mean, we actually split up. I ran forward and he ran back. He went the opposite way. Since they going forward, he ran towards the way they came back up. By the time I look, I'm like, I'm trying to book it, but I ended up going around into the front yard of the people. And they spent off and kept fucking riding and shit. And I'm looking at him like, we shook as hell. We like fucking 8, 9 years old, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, these white folks been terrorizing black people forever. And if you're ass in their fucking neighborhood, I mean, that's just a given. I mean, the dumbass that was chasing him, he knew it was gonna get so good. He wanted to see this murder on camera. He wanted to lynch this nigga. I gotta have this shit on tape. Like all three of y'all was with the shits. Y'all got that shit together. Ain't no way in hell you come out or not knowing or whatever was going on, because all the evidence and everything that they got on everything is now that nobody with the camera was involved into that shit. And I can't wait till this fucking case in court and all this shit come up, because it's a lot of shit that those prosecutors have on information about hitting their ass with hate crimes. All that shit, like all that previous posts and shit like that, they can go and find to you and go back into your past, check your Facebook and all this shit. Like, who the fuck gets, like, who the fuck posts, who get on there and posts racist shit? Like, I mean, shit, I do, but damn, not like that. I mean, like truly like posting some shit where it puts you out to stand behind some bullshit like that. Like, no, man. A nigga can't go out here and talk about he a Black Panther. And, oh, we gearing up. It's gonna be one day. Like what the fuck, man? Hell no, man. Nigga, that's terrorism. And these white folks been getting away with this terrorism for so fucking long, is that these motherfuckers think that they not guilty. Like they were justified for what the fuck they was doing. How you gonna try to stop somebody from walking in your neighborhood? No different than the fucking black boy who was approached by the damn drill sergeant or whatever. Like, nigga, we ain't, like, they don't want us in their neighborhood. We ain't invited. They don't like us there. As soon as your black ass walk foot on that goddamn sidewalk, like Michael Jackson and Billie Jean, they fucking watching your motherfucking ass. The sidewalk lighting up. All eyes on you. Bro, they don't shit, man. I hope, man, look here. I ain't gonna hope shit. I just know that, goddamn, they better go down. They better go down for all hate crime. Just an example. And I know that's what they're going to do. They're going to try to make an example out of it, especially with this administration, like they saying. Joe Biden, them ain't fucking playing that. Or at least Kamala Harris. She not going to play about that shit. And they taking that shit to Georgia's federal court or something like that. It ain't like them motherfuckers. They just as crooked as anything else. Like taking it to the state. Like shit, your state is ran by all fucking Republicans, basically. And shit, that's the side that allows you to fucking give you an excuse for killing a nigga, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, I understand. They pissed the fuck off that we free or that we ain't segregated no more. You know what I'm saying? I would be pissed off too if I was white. I'd be mad as hell. I'd be mad as hell to know that how I had y'all niggas back in the 60s and how y'all niggas living today. Oh, man. You know, it's a lot of motherfuckers try to kill themselves. They don't even want to live in a day like today to see how the shit going on. They'd be quick to jump on the fucking pass reform and stuff like that and legislators to try to knock out hating against transgenders and shit like that. But fuck, man, what about the racism? Can we just abolish racism? I mean, something. I mean, yeah, they gonna have to improve these hate crimes things. That's more like terrorism. You can't be chasing people down and trying to pull some old tying hog, some old school shit, Emmett Till shit. Like, man, come on, dog. That man would have got killed, and they wouldn't have had that shit on camera. It's by the grace of God that dumbass was recording it, and then when the police, man, it's oh man, I hope everybody's seen that. I'm gonna try to get the whole fucking tape, man. Let me see if I can try to pull it up from when the fucking police and everybody pulled up. I want that shit. I want that shit. Because the police didn't give a fuck neither. They just saying just one less nigga. If I can try to pull this up. All right, let's see. Video. See if I can pull this thing up. Full video. Okay.
Including the killing itself. Now more video has surfaced and it offers clues about why Ahmaud may have...
All right, let me pause that. Bring this up on the screen right fast. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. Okay. All right. Let's see what she talking about.
We're reporting in tonight on the fatal shooting of Ahmaud Arbery. This case is perhaps a sign of the times because so much was caught on tape, including the killing itself. Now more video has surfaced and it offers clues about why Ahmaud may have walked through the construction site just moments before he was shot. Here's ABC's Steve Osunsami.
The Georgia family who owns the home under construction that's now part of the investigation into the shooting of an unarmed young black man a block away is now sharing video after video. Some showing this unidentified person who began visiting the property in October and took nothing, who the homeowners now believe may have been coming onto the property for water. And these security camera videos showing a white couple showing children from the neighborhood. All kinds of people who the homeowners tell us were looking around, took nothing, didn't raise the neighbors' suspicions, and certainly weren't killed weeks later. Travis McMichael and his father, Greg, a former police officer, are charged with murdering 25-year-old Ahmaud Arbery, seen here being killed in the street on February 23rd in Brunswick, Georgia. They told police they thought the young man was, quote, the suspect from the break-ins, and after seeing him here, 2 doors down, walking around the open construction site, they tried to make a citizen's arrest. The father's lawyers spoke out today.
The truth will reveal that this is not just another act of violent racism. Greg
Shit
McMichael
me.
did not commit murder.
Nigga, look at your hair. How the fuck? How you got a
And
lawyer
let's
with
bring
your
in
hair
Steve
looking
Osten.
like that?
Steve,
Talk
the
about you
suspect's
ain't no
lawyer
racist.
claims that there is exculpatory
Back that
evidence in
shit
this
up.
case that might clear
Back
his
that
client.
shit
Do we have
up.
any
Look at this
indication
nigga
of what that might
head,
be?
dog. How you my lawyer and talking about you ain't
And
racist?
let's bring in Steve Osten. Tell me, Steve, the suspect's
Hold on,
lawyer.
back this shit up.
Walking around the open
Back that
construction
shit up,
site,
man.
they tried to make a citizen's
Fuck you
arrest.
think you are, Leonard
The
Skinner
father's
or something?
lawyers spoke out today.
The truth will
What the
reveal
hell?
that this is not just another act of violent racism. Greg McMichael.
You
did
had to
not
read that
commit
part
murder.
because you know goddamn well that's wrong. You had to read that
And
part
let's
that it
bring in
was an
Steve
act of
Osten. Tell me,
racism.
Steve, the suspect's lawyer claims
Fuck
that
outta
there's
here.
exculpatory evidence in this case that might clear his client. Do we have any indication of what that might be?
Fuck out of here.
They're claiming that there is another video, a video that they say shows the truth of what happened on February 23rd, the day that this young black man who was unarmed was gunned down in the middle of the street. They're not clear as to who recorded that video, what part of the confrontation this video shows. I did, Lindsay, however, check with state authorities who say at this point they are not confirming whether there is or is not a new video and whether it's relevant.
And if there is this new video, Steve, that
Yeah,
they
that's what I
say
want, the
holds
new
the truth,
video.
have they suggested what that truth is?
That's what I was looking for, the fucking new video, man.
Well, one of the things they're saying is that their client, which is Gregory McMichael, the father, isn't guilty of murder. It sounds like what they're sort of indicating is that he may not have been seen on tape, and he's not seen on tape directly shooting this young man. And so they're trying to argue that a murder charge for him is inappropriate at this point.
Okay, Steve Osten, tell me, thanks so much for your reporting as always.
Hi, everyone. George Stephanopoulos here. Thanks for checking out the ABC News YouTube channel. If you'd like to get more videos, show highlights, and watch live event coverage, click on the right over here to subscribe to our channel. And don't forget to download the ABC News app for breaking news alerts. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, hell no, man. That's no. That's fucking crazy. I'm trying. Yeah, let me try to find the fucking whole video. Hold on. Videos. Full video. Body. Damn. Oh, the one from the fucking police. Okay, there we go.
Thank you. Now to new developments in the shooting death of Ahmaud Arbery. A newly released police body cam video shows the moments right after Arbery was shot. Joe Ripley is live in Midtown with the video.
Yeah, the case in Brunswick, you'll remember, sparking national outrage back in February. Now we are getting a look at newly released body cam footage from the Glynn County Police Department. The word of caution this morning, some of you might find this video hard to watch. What we see in this video is Glynn County police officers checking in, attending to Ahmaud Arbery, who is blurred on the side of your screen, before they speak with the three men now charged in Arbery's death. Greg and Travis
Got these
McMichael,
piece of shit
along
ass
with William
cops
Rodney
acting.
Bryant. Video showing Greg McMichael telling police he saw Arbery running through the neighborhood before grabbing his gun and asking his son Travis to grab his
Be
shotgun.
calm.
Both are
You
accused
guys
of
okay?
following Arbery and shooting him
Need
because
some water?
they thought he looked like a thief. Then Travis
I know you were
McMichael,
doing
man
what
captured
you
on
were doing
viral
what any of
cell
us
phone
would have
video,
done.
Pulling the trigger, tells police what happened from his perspective.
If you would stop, that's what happened.
That's fine. That's fine. Like I said, just take a breath. You're okay.
I want to run right.
I got you. So
This doesn't look good. I mean, it just shocked me. Last thing I ever want to do in my life.
Right.
The
That was
footage
them
would also
Facebook texts
show
you had
Ryan
before that.
blocking Arbery and preventing him from escaping the McMichaels. All three men are now charged with felony murder, standing behind bars now without bail. All three have pleaded not guilty in this case.
Yeah, like I was saying, ain't no way in hell. Yeesh. Ain't no way in hell they gonna allow shit. They gonna allow. They gotta have more fucking footage than that, man. Y'all Got this little short shit. 249. Let's check this one here. This seemed to be the longest one.
Now, body camera video showing investigators questioning the 3 men accused of murdering Ahmaud Arbery. That video was released this week. In it, the man who filmed Arbery being shot and killed, William Roddy Bryan, admits he tried to block Arbery several times to keep him from getting away. News for Jack's I-Team investigator Kelly Wiley has more of that video.
Travis gets out with the shotgun and runs up there.
Newly released body camera footage shows police interviewing Travis and Greg McMichael and William Roddy Bryan after Ahmaud Arbery was shot and killed. In the videos, Roddy Bryan told officers he helped block Arbery from getting away multiple times, seemingly conflicting what his attorney told reporters back in May.
I pulled out of my driveway, was going to try to block him. He was going all around it, and I made a few moves at him, you know.
A few moves at him.
And he didn't stop.
This motherfucker said made a few moves at him.
I don't know.
Computer.
Fuck, you thought you was back in high school in your high school days playing football? The fuck? Try to make a couple moves at him.
Reporters back in May.
Like what, with your car?
Was going to try to block him. He was going all around it, and I made a few moves at him.
With your car? NASCAR. Hit a nigga. 10 points.
You know, should we have been chasing him? I don't know.
Computer-aided dispatch reports show the McMichaels, armed with guns, chased Arbery for at least 4 minutes in their truck before Travis McMichael jumped out to confront Ahmaud Arbery. Both men say they believed Arbery was seen on surveillance video entering the open construction site on nights before.
I said, Travis, go back that way. So I'm going to go head him off. So sure enough, he comes around. We come back down here, and he's right here. And he starts running past us. So Travis backs up and says, hey, stop. We want to talk to him. Or something to that effect. I don't know.
Hey, nigga.
By this time, I'm in the back
something
of the truck.
To that effect.
So the guy, he's looking dead at us.
Something to that effect. Nigga, say the racist slurs you were saying, bitch. That's your...
So sure enough, he comes around. We come back down here, and he's right here. And he starts running past us. Travis backs up. Hey, stop. We want to talk to him. Or something to that effect. I don't remember that word.
Yeah, yes, you do.
By this time, I'm in the back of the truck. So the guy, he's looking dead at us, you know. He's like, from me to you. And he turns and he runs. Travis gets out with the shotgun and runs up there. And, you know, I said, Travis, don't shoot. Don't do anything. The guy turns and comes at him. And they start wrestling, and Travis shoots him right in the chest.
So we run out to stop him to talk to him. He took off on stopped, he came out of the truck running at us. I told him stop till he hit me.
Nigga, he was jogging.
The body camera video from the shooting also shows several interactions between Greg McMichael, a retired
nigga. If I'm gonna get that shit. If I'm jogging and motherfucker say, hey, stop. The fuck I'm stopping for? Who the fuck are you? Fuck you telling me to stop for? And then you'll get in your car and fucking chase me down, dog. Like, what fucking right it? Like, really? You ain't the fucking police. Like, this ain't no, like, they seen this George Zimmerman shit. And these motherfuckers just know they can get off on shit like that. We just allowed to be harassed, even though the man was jogging. So you trying to act like the man was trying to run and get away from you. Ain't nobody gonna pay you no fucking attention. Tell me some. Wait, hold on. And you didn't. I'm pretty sure you didn't say no shit like that. As in trying to be nice to get the nigga to stop. I'm pretty sure you were threatening. And at that point, it's like, what the fuck? Whatever. Keep my jog down the damn street. And then shit, if I see you getting in your fucking truck to come and chase my ass, like, yeah, no, nigga, I'm about to dart behind some fucking houses and shit like that. Then I know it's a problem. Then they would have got the shooting. Like, so it was no way out for that young man. They would have got the shooting at his back and he would have got blowed in the back. Like, he was just on that shit that day as is like any nigga would be like, man, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna fight. You got your gun out here on me? Like, what the fuck? You ain't the police. You better call the police. Like, fuck did I do to you? Man, this shit fucked up, man.
Wrestling and Travis shoots him right in the chest.
So we run out there to stop him, to talk to him. He took off on the third ear. Stop, he come out of the truck running at us. I told him, stop, till he hit me. I had nothing to do.
The body camera video from the shooting also shows several interactions between Greg McMichael, a retired district attorney investigator, and Glynn County officers investigating the shooting.
Hey, Greg.
How are you?
I'm fantastic.
Yeah.
You're doing this. I didn't know, Greg. How you doing?
What, I knew I would take him down.
Yeah, he's gonna have the interview.
Yeah. Y'all put him in cuffs, are you?
No. Why would you be in cuffs?
Well, I can't see him through that.
No, he's in the ambulance right now. They're cleaning some of the blood off.
What the fuck? Why would you be in cuffs? Nigga, because you just murdered somebody. The hell? Man, I wish the police would nice and pull up to the scene on a murder of shit, even if it was a black person with a bunch of black people around. The police ain't pulling up sweet like that and talking to the nigga who actually standing there talking about I did it. Yeah, I didn't want to do it. Man, that nigga about to go, they gonna tackle his ass, fuck his ass up, ain't gonna sit there trying to turn your hands behind your back. You got anything in your pockets? That's the first fucking thing they gonna do. I don't even see them do any of that shit to him, knowing he already has fucking a gun on him and his son got a gun. So what the fuck is the search? I'm trying to figure out where in this part, like I ain't never got approached like this. This nice for a damn fucking tail light being out. Like, god damn. I got guns drawn on me for a fucking tail light. Like, what the fuck? This is amazing.
Steve Arbery was seen on surveillance video entering the open construction site on nights before.
I said, Travis, go back that way. Stop. We'll head him off. So sure enough, he turns around. We come back down here, and it's right here. And then he starts running past us. So Travis backs up and says, hey, stop. We want to talk to him. Or something to that effect. I don't remember the exact words or something. By this time, I'm in the back of the truck. So the guy, he's looking dead at us, he's like from me to you. And he turns, he runs. Travis gets out with the shotgun and runs up there. And, I said, Travis, don't shoot. Don't do anything. The guy turns and comes at him. And they start wrestling, and Travis shoots him right in the chest.
So we run out there to stop him, to talk to him. He took off on the third ear. Stop, he come out of the truck running at us. I told him, stop, till he hit me. I had nothing to do.
The body camera video from the shooting also shows several interactions between Greg McMichael, a retired district attorney investigator, and Glynn County officers investigating the shooting.
Hey, Greg.
How are you?
I'm fantastic. You're doing this. I didn't know, Greg. How you doing?
What, I knew I would take him down.
Yeah, he's going to have the interview.
Yeah. Y'all put him in cuffs, are you?
No. Why would you be in cuffs?
Well, I can't see him through that.
No, he's in the ambulance right now. They're cleaning some of the blood off.
I got you.
Kelly Wiley, Channel 4, the local station.
When do the cops come and start cleaning up the scene of a murder? Clean his hands off and shit?
Father and son's defense teams are trying to appeal the judge's decision.
Yeah, you don't want no nigga blood on your hands, especially a dead one. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, give me something else. I need y'all got a newer one? Nah, this shit in fucking December. 203. I don't know how long this one is. See what this about. I don't mean to hit that. Let me hit the damn video. Yeah, see, y'all want a nigga start reading through shit, and y'all put all these fucking that man. Get out of here. I could have sworn I was on videos. Yeah, how the fuck y'all read me a damn story? Y'all playing. There we go. Hit a nigga straight to YouTube.
CBS this morning, we are seeing new videos.
You know, Gail got it.
Arbery, the unarmed black man in Georgia who was chased, shot, and killed in February while jogging in the neighborhood. Britain's Guardian website has uncovered police body cam footage from November of 2017. Now, it reveals a previous encounter between Arbery and two officers. His family lawyers say that this raises more questions about the local police department's conduct. Omar Villafranca is following this story for us.
You got ID on you, man? Body cam footage from 2017, first obtained by The Guardian, shows a Glenn County police officer approach Ahmaud Arbery in a Brunswick, Georgia park.
Grab it with you, okay?
As the officer returns from running Arbery's license, Ahmaud appears to be upset.
I ain't got on me. What I'll tell you why I'm here, man. Why? I'll tell you why I'm here. Because this area is known for drug activity.
What?
You can touch me, bro. I'm not searching you. I'm checking you for weapons. All right, man?
See,
Less
see,
than
I
2 minutes
see.
later, another officer appears, and Arbery refuses to let them search his car.
You're not allowing me to search your car? I'm not asking you. Just don't reach the car, man. You can't have your pocket. That's your pocket.
The second officer then orders Arbery to the ground after he fires his taser, but it malfunctions and doesn't shock Arbery.
I got 1 day off a week. 1 day. Okay. 1 day off a week. I'm trying to chill on my day off, bro.
Eventually, they let Arbery go, and he walks away. More than 2 years later, Arbery would be killed by father and son Gregory and Travis McMichael while on a run.
Bruh.
Neither McMichael was a Glenn
That's
County
fucking
police
crazy. See how we get approached?
Shows a Glenn
And
County
this
police
nigga ain't did that fucking thing. What's see how our approach is
2017.
it's totally
By
different.
The Guardian shows a Glenn County police
Thank you for
officer
putting this video
approached
on.
Ahmaud Arbery in the Brunswick, Georgia park.
Grab it with you, okay?
As the officer returns from running Arbery's license, Ahmaud appears to be upset.
I ain't got on me. What? I'll tell you why I'm here, man. Why? I'll tell you why I'm here. Because this area is known for drug activity. You got no reason to touch me, bro. I'm not searching you. I'm checking you for weapons. All right, man?
Less than 2 minutes later, another officer appears, and Arbery refuses to let them search his car.
You're not allowing me to search your car?
No.
I'm not asking you. Just don't reach the car, man. You can't have your pocket. That's your pocket.
See, you tasing this man for no fucking reason. See, you was supposed to tase his ass.
Taser, but it malfunctions and doesn't shock Arbery.
I got 1 day off a week.
Want a black man, want power over black man. You want power.
Eventually, they let Arbery go,
Get to your knees,
and he walks
nigga.
away. More than 2
They just
years
wanted
later,
that power,
Arbery would
that
be
power
killed
struggle
by
right
father
there.
and son Gregory and Travis McMichael while on a
Man, he
run.
got punched in his
Neither
shit.
McMichael was a Glenn County police officer, but they suspected Arbery was burglarizing a construction site.
He
in their
wasn't
neighborhood.
burglarizing shit.
The property owner says Arbery took nothing, and surveillance footage shows multiple people walking in. The handling of Arbery's case has drawn widespread scrutiny. The McMichaels were arrested months after his death. A judge outside the circuit where Arbery was shot is now handling the case after 5 others recused themselves, and 3 district attorneys have passed on prosecuting it.
In a statement, Arbery's family attorneys told us about the body cam footage. Quote, it appears to be just a glimpse into the kind of scrutiny Ahmaud Arbery faced not only by this police department, but ultimately regular citizens like the McMichaels. We also reached out to the Glenn County Police Department for a statement, but did not hear back. Tony?
All right, Omar, thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah. Look how we get approached. And look how they got approached. Yeah, let's see what their approach was like. Let's see that again.
Now, body camera video showing investigators
Let's see that one more again.
questioning the 3 men accused of murdering Ahmaud Arbery. That
Come on, tighten up, mama.
video was released this week. In it, the man who filmed Arbery being shot and killed, William Roddy Bryan, admits he tried to block Arbery several times to keep him from getting away. News4Jack's I-Team investigator Kelly Wiley has more of that video.
Travis gets out with the shotgun and runs up there.
Newly released body camera footage shows police interviewing Travis and Greg McMichael and William Roddy Bryan after Ahmaud Arbery was shot and killed. In the videos, Roddy Bryan told officers he helped block Arbery from getting away multiple times, seemingly conflicting what his attorney told reporters back in May.
I pulled out of my driveway, was going to try to block him. He was going all around it, and I made a few moves at him, you know, and he didn't stop. You know, should we have been chasing him? I don't know.
Computer-aided dispatch reports show the McMichaels armed with guns chased Arbery for at least 4 minutes in their truck before Travis McMichael jumped out to confront Ahmaud Arbery. Both men say they believed Arbery was seen on surveillance video entering the open construction site on nights before.
I said, Travis, go back that way. Storm will go head him off. So sure enough, he comes around. We come back down here, and he's right here. And he starts running past us. Travis backs up and says, hey, stop. We want to talk to you. Or something to that effect. I don't remember the exact words or something. By this time, I'm in the back of the truck. So the guy, he's looking dead at us, he's like from me to you. And he turns and he runs. Travis gets out with the shotgun and runs up there. And, I said, Travis, don't shoot. Don't do anything. The guy turns and comes at him.
Yeah, he charged
and
like
they
a
start
bull.
wrestling, and Travis shoots him right in the chest.
So we run out to stop him to talk to him.
Yeah, kill that big animal. He's a savage. He's attacking.
Come out of the truck running at
Kill
us.
that savage.
I told him stop till he hit
He
me.
wouldn't stop.
I had nothing to do.
The body camera video
He was
from the
supposed to
shooting
stop when a
also
white man
shows
tells him to
several
stop.
interactions between Greg
The
McMichael, a
fuck?
retired district attorney investigator, and Glenn County officers investigating the shooting.
Hey, Greg.
How are you?
I'm fantastic. You're doing this. I did it, Greg.
I think I will take him down.
Yeah, he's going to have the interview.
Yeah. Y'all don't put him in cuffs, are you?
No. Mom, you need to go.
Well, I can't see him through that.
No, he's in the ambulance right now. We're cleaning some of the blood off.
I got you.
Kelly Wiley, Channel 4, the local station.
Earlier this month, the judge denied bond for Travis and Greg McMichael. As of last week, the father and son's defense teams are trying to appeal the judge's decision.
Boy, oh boy, oh.
Should we been chasing him? I don't know.
Newly released body camera videos show interviews with the 3 suspects at the center of Ahmaud Arbery's death. In the newly released clips, you hear William Roddy Bryan tell investigators he tried to block Arbery, fearing he would get away.
They got down to the end down there somewhere. I must have passed him, but I pulled out of my driveway.
Yeah.
Now, body camera.
Where is that? Hey, man, they got the full damn body camera, man. I ain't trying to see y'all fucking give me the news report before y'all. Okay, it's 10. Okay, raw. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we looking for right here. Oh, hold up.
I know. Just breathe, okay? Alright. Got me get some stuff for you to clean up with, alright, sir? Okay. We've got to take some pictures of you first. Yes, we got to take some photos and then we'll get something to clean up, alright?
Sir.
Go get your camera. Phone's fine. Go get something along those lines. And you can get my phone, your phone, whatever. Start using like the on camera either. And if you'll ask one of those guys if we can get some of the disinfectant wipes.
This motherfucker over
Not like
there
the ones that are gonna burn him, but just
sitting down with blood on him like he just lost a game of fucking cornhole or some shit. He ain't fucking.
That's fine. That's fine.
You to stop. And I'll be good if you just get me a beer. Just get him a beer. Get him a beer. He'll be all right. Clean him off and get him a beer. Oh shit. That is.
Anybody who wants to call for you?
I live right there.
Yeah. Hold on, let me back it up. Let me shut up while this play for a second. Hold on, let me back it up. Hold on, you missing all the good shit. What they say with.
Not like the ones that are gonna burn him, but just something we can clean up with. Thank you. That's okay. Do you have any other weapons or anything on you?
just that.
Okay.
If you would stop,
That's fine. That's fine. Like I said, just take a breath. You got your ID and all that. No, don't get blood all over yourself. I get that your pants are. You need to move around. Do what you need to do, man. I can only imagine. You got anybody who wants to call for you?
I live right there. We've had break-ins and a gun stolen. And we called him the other day. And I was outside, so I'm running by. Neighbors pointing and everything.
So who running by?
Him.
Okay.
So we run out there to stop him to talk to him. They took off on stop him.
No, he was just a black man. Him. That wasn't even a person that stole nothing, whatever the fuck you talking about.
Like I said, we're gonna take some photos of you and then we'll let you get cleaned up. I know.
As long as he black, he steal. And I gotta kill him.
Also, we're gonna be around your headquarters. You're gonna talk
Man
to
probably never stole nothing in his damn life.
Everything's gotta be done right. Okay. I got you. So.
Last thing I ever know was
Trust me, can truly understand that.
playing with my kid.
Near you.
Lies. Lies.com.
Hey, sir. Let me just kind of stand like that. So I just want to. You live right over here? Okay.
God dang. Oh my gosh. All that blood? Like he slaughtered a hole.
You need the squad to check you out?
No,
I just heard you say hit you. I
he struck me a few times.
Okay, well, let him look at you.
Yeah. You fine compared to him.
Where were you struck? Okay. Just let me. I said, we don't want this thing, you know? Let's do that.
He just, why is he still on the floor? Why is he still on the floor? Why they ain't picking his ass up?
Okay. Jeff.
What?
We are going to take your clothes, but we're going to let you go home and do the change. That's why I was trying to make sure how close it was. Yep. You'll get the gentleman's information for me and just, and interview him. All right, let's walk. You're okay, sir. Yes, I can only imagine. I hope I never have to understand what you feel right now. All right. Hang out right here for me real quick. All right. I've taken some photos of him. We're going to collect his clothes voluntarily. His house is right over there. He's willing to go up to headquarters. And
nigga, you ain't trying to get in there. What the fuck you talking about? What the hell you trying to get? Hold on.
He's not going too far. He's just trying to figure it out.
Hold on. Because it's the only way you're going to be able to get in here and watch the same shit I'm doing. It's the only way this going to work.
All right. Actually, if you'll pull your wallet and let me just hold your ID real quick. I mean, that's. I'm going to hand it right back to you. Here you go, sir.
No.
What's your dad's name?
Greg Michael. He's right there. He's the
I didn't. I know. I didn't even. I was like, wait a minute. I'll be honest. When you pointed at him, I didn't. I just saw him standing over there.
Man, you making me miss what the fuck going on, man. It's getting good. The hell she wiping the nigga blood off of her?
Sure. So not quite.
There you go.
Trying to figure out where you were going.
You don't have water, do you?
I can find you some. Do you have any water in your car? Okay, so give me a second. I might get some. Do you have any water in your car? Do you have any water? Right there. It's not a shotgun.
Now he need a water because he dehydrated from killing the nigga.
He did, but I didn't ask him questions. He said he saw this guy last week one, and he was right there in the house. And so he came. He started running up to him. He told him to get back, get back. He kept telling him to get back. He came, hit him a few times on the face, and then shot him.
Okay. So
he's got a bruise starting to swell.
Yeah, let me back this shit up. We did you how far you see what the fuck going on?
Talking to me?
Yeah, you nigga.
All I heard was water.
No, man, you ain't see the other 2 videos I played.
Nah, let's keep going. Don't worry about it.
No, okay, I'm gonna back it up to here, at least here. But I was playing a video. Ahmaud Arbery got in 2017. The police fucking was harassing his ass at the damn park. You seen that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now you see these motherfuckers. Look how they just standing over his body. Why the fuck is they just standing there over his body looking at him like that?
They played victim, so
I'm talking about the police and the ambulance and all that. What?
I know they played victim. So when the defense comes up, it's gonna be like, it ain't the first time this nigga did some shit like this. So
That's we gotta take some photos.
Who?
Ahmaud. It ain't the first time he was seen quote unquote suspiciously. So
But yeah, but that wasn't him the other time. That wasn't. They only got him that one time in the damn house looking around.
Mm.
He just came. I guess he came back the next day to job, but he didn't go back
So
in
wait
that
a
house.
minute. So wait a minute. You think he just did it at one time, got caught, and stopped forever?
No, they got video. Man, you didn't see.
No,
the
I'm
video.
asking you a question. Do you think he just did it at one time, got caught, and stopped forever?
Stop. What you mean by the police?
When the first time he got caught doing what he was doing,
he didn't get caught. He didn't get caught over there.
The first time?
Yeah, he wasn't. He didn't get caught over there.
What, being a peeping Tom?
That's what I'm saying. He was on. He was on video in the house. That was the first time. The second time is when they seen his ass jogging down the street.
I ain't talking about. I'm talking about the first time. So after the first time, you think after he just got caught the first time, he was just one and done? And said, "Fuck it, I'm not doing it again."
He didn't get caught doing nothing. He just went in the house and he went out the motherfucking house. Went jogging.
Right.
Did he steal anything? You trying to make it seem like shit, like he wasn't the only one that went in, like he was the only one to go in there. Why did he have to get accused of? So did he steal the buddy right here who shot him? Did he steal his guns? Now listen, now watch how he said, the man I killed, he stole my guns.
Photos, and then we'll get something for you to clean up. All right. Go get your camera. Phone's fine. Go get something along those lines, and you can get my phone, your phone, whatever. Start using that camera either. And if you'll ask one of those guys if we can get some of the disinfectant wipes, not like the ones that are going to burn him, but just something we can clean up with. Thank you. That's okay. You have any other weapons or anything on you?
Just that.
Okay.
If he would have stopped.
That's fine. That's fine. Like I said, just take a breath. You got your ID and all that. No, don't get blood all over yourself.
Yeah, don't get blood all over
I get
yourself.
your answer.
They be like, no, don't go to reaching. Shit, the fuck? Don't get blood all over yourself. They fucking put the taser on him when he went to go putting his hands in his pocket.
We've had break-ins.
Nigga, I can tell you the prosecution's whole fucking defense right now. It ain't the first time he got caught on some suspicious shit. Okay, did he get fucked over? Yes, nigga.
I told him stop till he hit me. I had nothing to do.
Like Al Bundy say, it ain't cheating if you don't get caught.
Yeah, but they got caught this time.
They got caught. He didn't get caught.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
You're also, we're going to be around their headquarters. You're going to talk to some investigators.
That's what I said before you got on. I said if it wasn't them cameras on there, they would have got off with it. But dumbass was chasing with a camera. He fucked the whole shit up.
We understand that.
Listen, you know how they ain't gonna get the maximum? The defense already have proof that it ain't the first time he did some creep shit like this.
No, of course not.
So as a juror, you're gonna be like, well, damn, this nigga might be a fucking pedophile or whatever, a rapist or whatever, or some boy.
That's might. That don't make it what it is on a dead man. Ain't none of you can't fucking sit there and try to bring up a fucking a record of somebody.
And then the other side, you can say, hey, listen, we don't know if he just got caught up twice on some bullshit. So I don't know. That's that 50-50 trial right there. That's not George Floyd.
No, but what people telling me online is that they're civilians, so it's gonna be a lot worse. They charges gonna be a lot worse.
Oh yeah, even if they beat the state charges, they already been indicted on federal charges, and that's a wrap right there.
Get the gentleman's information for me and just interview him. All right, let's walk. You're okay, sir.
No one be fed charges.
I never have to understand what you feel right now.
Have you ever been treated that nice by the police? After you done did something?
All right, I've taken some photos of him.
Nigga, I done brought my boss $8,000 worth of revenue for 1 month, and she ain't even give me a high five.
Man, I'm talking about the police.
The police gonna treat me nice. Fuck you. I put money in somebody's pocket and she ain't say, hey, thank you. You think them dickheads gonna treat me nice? No, I'm lying. I was going inside Home Depot without a mask and they told me to put one on.
Damn.
Set me for a loop. I had my Dave Chappelle moment like, hey.
We ain't talking about today. We talking about pre-George Floyd. We still riding high on that George Floyd shit. It'll be over soon. It'll water out soon as more Republicans start taking over. It'll water out then. Look at his ass like, man, there's nigger blood all over me. Fuck, man, it's burning. I smell fried chicken. Is that a 40 I smell?
Nah, it's not even that.
And look at the cop rubbing her arm. She's like, oh shit, that shit is contagious. She's scratching her arm like, oh shit.
No, she's looking like, fuck, I'm gonna be on the news today. I gotta be associated with this motherfucker right here. I should have just took the sexual harassment and get demoted. Fuck.
Was that a black cop right now?
Water in your car?
Nigga, was that a black cop?
I hope not.
Dog, I think that was a black cop right there, nigga. He looked like police chief out of Minnesota, the little bald head nigga. Oh no, he sit there all looking all swole and shit. Yeah, hold on. I think it was a nigga cop, right? Cup of water. Right there. Ain't that a nigga right now? You gonna ask the nigga for some water. You know the nigga said no. Hey, I give you some Gatorade, lemon lime.
Nope. I would have said yes, just so I can walk away and not be nowhere close to that situation right there.
I'm telling you. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go to the corner store for you. I'll be back. Anybody else need something from the corner store?
I ain't had hot sausage in a long time.
Yeah.
Boiled peanuts.
I got a craving for some boiled peanuts and hot sausage. Y'all need anything from the corner store? While I go get his water?
Shit, you might well get two Lucy's because you get caught on that camera right there. You gonna be the one going down.
Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna sit in that parking lot of the corner store and smoke them two Lucy's in my goddamn police car and roll the window down and be leaning on that mother like shit. Bitch,
that'd be the one time I'm like, nope, I was drunk. You was right. I do come to work drunk. I was drunk.
None of us have water.
Talk about, can you believe ain't none of us got water? Why the fuck you ain't got no water?
I have no problem with it. Cleans up completely. I've already taken pictures of him. He told me to hold off on doing it. I was like, okay, let's go let him change clothes, collect all of his clothes, go ahead and let him get out of all that shit.
Shit, let him call Uber Eats. They'll pull up. Tell them we at the house like four, like 2 blocks down from my house. He know what street he on. Get some Uber Eats right the way he at. It's gonna be a minute. Give him a Snickers.
Yeah, like drinking water. Can I have it if you do?
Look at that. They asking every police to get this man some fucking water. Who the fuck is he? They breaking their necks to get this fucking water. He needs to quench his thirst. He's had a rough day.
No, I understand, but still. I know, but there's no need for you to stand covered in that any longer than you have to. So.
Bruh.
James, do you have any water in your car?
She's still on the hunt.
Like drinking water? I don't.
Who the fuck is he? Yeah, let Sergeant Dickey go over there and get some water from the house.
I don't have any in my car. Okay. Thank you, sir.
He all out there in the middle of the business. You know, he came out the house like, I smell blood of a nigger.
So the camera lady is a civilian?
Yes.
You heard?
Say it again.
The camera chick, who is she?
No, that's the cop.
I can get you out of that plane.
That's she was asking for water?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
She thought that was the civilian.
No, nigga, it's body cam. Don't you see Axon body? Don't you see the shit to the right?
Thank you.
I got it on small screen, so it won't blow up.
Nigga, put your TV on YouTube, nigga. Go to the shit on YouTube so you can see it on the TV.
Can they clean? I've gotten pictures. I'll leave it up. Okay, that's fine. I mean, they gotta provide medical. They've got to do that. But I got you.
Damn, toss the bottle of water. Hey, she happy for that. She done asked about fucking 8 fucking cops, 8 to fucking 10, and then give it to him right in the fucking. He's sitting down.
Nope.
Let me serve him while he's.
Clean your face off and let him check in. Here's something to drink.
Okay, just his face check.
Yep. Okay. And so somebody more important than me is.
Okay, I got
YouTube.
Huh?
What am I going to on YouTube?
It won't let you go on your YouTube.
I say, what am I looking for?
Oh, go to Grandfatherhood. You should have been subscribed on that. Bitch, you would have been able to find it.
I might have.
Say Baker unit because this is a murder, but it doesn't matter to me however you want to do it. I mean, I feel like if he can do this, we can be released off FTO too. That's what I'm saying. Let him do it. Let him do it. That's fine.
I gave the ID to Baker.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
The News 4 Jack's I-Team continues to dig into testimony last week at the South.
Where's that damn video? Go back. I can be able to go back. Go back.
Team continues to dig into testimony last week at the South.
Where's that damn video? Go back. I can be able to go back. Put silent on that shit, man.
Back.
Where's that damn video? This is the first one I show. Actually,
Now, body camera video showing investigators questioning the 3 men accused of murdering Ahmaud Arbery. That video was released this week. In it, the man who filmed Arbery being shot and killed, William Roddy Bryan, admits he tried to block Arbery several times to keep him from getting away. News 4 Jack's I-Team investigator Kelly Wiley has more of that video.
Travis gets out with a shotgun and runs up there.
Newly released body camera footage shows police interviewing Travis and Greg McMichael and William Roddy Bryan after Ahmaud Arbery was shot and killed. In the videos, Roddy Bryan told officers he helped block Arbery from getting away multiple times, seemingly conflicting what his attorney told reporters back in May.
I pulled out of my driveway, was going to try to block him. He was going all around it, and I made a few moves at him, you know.
You know,
he didn't stop.
Made a few moves at it, you know.
Computer-aided dispatch reports show the McMichaels, armed with guns, chased Arbery for at least 4 minutes in their truck before Travis McMichael jumped out to confront Ahmaud Arbery. Both men say they believed Arbery was seen on surveillance video entering the open construction site on nights before.
I said, Travis, go back that way. Storm will go head him off. So sure enough, he comes around. We come back down here, and he's right here. And he starts running past us. Travis backs up and says, "Hey, stop! We want to talk to you," or something to that effect. I don't remember the exact words.
You know what you said.
I'm in the back of the truck.
Hey, nigger.
So the guy, he's looking dead.
Cool.
You know, he's
That's
like,
what Rick James said.
he runs. Travis gets out with the shotgun and runs up there. And I said, Travis, don't shoot, don't do anything. The guy turns and comes at him, and they start wrestling. And Travis shoots him right in the chest.
So we run out there to stop him to talk to him. They took off around. Stopped, come out of the truck, running at us. I told him stop till he hit me. I had nothing to do.
The body camera video from the shooting also shows several interactions between Greg
had nothing to do.
a retired district attorney.
Yeah, you didn't have nothing to do.
And Glenn County officers.
That's why you was chasing a nigga down. You ain't had nothing else better to do.
What? I think I will take him down.
Yeah, he's gonna have the interview.
Yeah. Put him in cuffs, are you?
No. Why would he be in cuffs?
Well, I can't.
Why would he be in cuffs?
Kelly Wiley, Channel 4, the local station.
Why would he be in cuffs?
Earlier this month, the judge denied bond for Travis and Greg.
No.
McMichael.
He's just getting the blood off of him. We're trying to clean him up.
Teams are trying to appeal the judge's
Why would he be in cuffs? He tried to clean his ass up. Shit. Get this nigga blood off of him before he turned fucking. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
Newly released police body cam video showing the moments just after the deadly shooting of Ahmaud Arbery. 2 men, a father and son,
Is this the damn video?
chasing him through that Georgia neighborhood.
Trying
And
to
what they
see.
told police.
And what they told police. And the police was cool with it.
He's at the scene. Here's our Chief Justice correspondent, Pierre Thomas now.
Yeah, this ain't the one. There it is. This shit right here. You know, old Gail got the scoop on this motherfucker.
CBS this morning. We are seeing new video this morning of Ahmaud Arbery, the unarmed black man in Georgia who was chased, shot, and killed in February while jogging in the neighborhood. Britain's Guardian website has uncovered police body cam footage from November of 2017. Now, it reveals a previous encounter between Arbery and two officers. His family lawyers say that this raises more questions about the local police department's conduct. Omar Villafranca is following this story for us.
You got ID on you, man? Body cam footage from 2017, first obtained by The Guardian, shows a Glenn County police officer approach Ahmaud Arbery in a Brunswick, Georgia park.
Grab it with you, okay?
As the officer returns from running Arbery's license, Ahmaud appears to be upset.
I'll tell you why I'm here, man. I'll tell you why I'm here. Because this area is known for drug activity. You got no reason to touch me, bro. I'm not searching you. I'm checking you for weapons. All right, man?
Less than 2 minutes later, another officer appears, and Arbery refuses to let them search his car.
You allow me to search your car? I'm not asking you. Just don't reach the car, man. Hands out your pocket.
So you try to tase
The
him.
second officer then orders Arbery to the ground after he fires his taser, but it malfunctions and doesn't shock Arbery.
One day off a week. One day. One day off a week. I'm trying to chill on my day off, bro.
Eventually, they let Arbery go, and he walks away. More than 2 years later, Arbery would be killed by father and son Gregory and Travis McMichael while on a run. Neither McMichael was a Glenn County police officer, but they suspected Arbery was burglarizing a construction site in their neighborhood. The property owner says Arbery took nothing, and surveillance footage shows multiple people walking in. The handling of Arbery's case has drawn widespread scrutiny. The McMichaels were arrested months after his death. A judge outside the circuit where Arbery was shot is now handling the case after 5 others recused themselves, and 3 district attorneys have passed on prosecuting it.
In a statement, Arbery's family attorneys told us about the body cam footage. Quote, it appears to be just a glimpse into the kind of scrutiny Ahmaud Arbery faced not only by this police department, but ultimately regular citizens like the McMichaels. We also reached out to the Glenn County Police Department for
So none of the DAs want to prosecute?
Did not hear back.
Hell no. They ain't shit. They don't want nothing to do with that shit. They don't want nothing to do with that shit. And that's what you see that video with all them being so nice and shit like that, man. Dog, they get the right person to get in there with all this George Floyd shit and all this stuff to get in there and eat their ass up. See, that's the thing. They never had nobody strong to fucking be in there and represent for them, for the side who needs that, like the black side. Oh, this one 14 minutes. This one longer than the other one.
Video obtained by The Guardian shows Ahmaud Arbery during an encounter
You ain't got to show the video again.
with the Glenn County Police Department
it's something
a few
else.
years ago.
It's something else.
I'm checking for weapons.
The same agency is now
Courtroom, you ain't got to show different sides of the video.
following the shooting death of Arbery.
Video is a video.
It's supposed to be showing it down.
Body cam video.
It's supposed to be showing it down. Why they got this shit on Facebook? Yeah. Yeah, the raw footage one is what the hell. That's the one we was looking from. Okay, let me
Hey,
get.
who cares? We've seen it. All you need is added more extended stuff to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. So shit, like I say, shit. That man ain't did nothing before nothing. Just the same as everybody else. He ain't still
No,
shit.
he was out there. I believe he was out there killing Winslow.
You doing what?
Out here looking through windows and shit. Being a peeping Tom.
Nigga, who said that? Where you get that info from?
He got semi caught the first time, so it ain't like he ain't
Nigga,
never been.
I've never heard that. I've never heard that shit. That he got caught being a peeping Tom. What is that? Some shit they done made up? Like, what the fuck does that come? Did you hear that on Fox News?
I ain't say he was a peeping Tom. I'm just saying it ain't the first time he got caught like this. So
In that neighborhood. In that neighborhood.
I'm just saying the killing is not justified, but
You see the man. Okay,
you bring at the trial. You bring what I just said to trial on some circumstantial shit, and
no, because you blamed the man for stealing some shit and he didn't steal nothing. That's the whole thing. You said the man told the police he stole my gun out my truck or some bullshit of what he told the police. So he said, yeah, I told him to stop. He didn't stop. He kept running. So I got my truck and we followed him down the street. Follow him. Nigga, you chased him. You ran him.
That's where you fucked up. That's where they fucked up at.
No, they was on their George Zimmerman shit. They was on their George, they was on their George Zimmerman shit.
I never said that. I never said they should get off for that. I'm just saying this nigga act like. I'm just saying, don't act like this ain't the first time he been pulled for something like this. So just cause he get caught twice don't mean he ain't never got caught before.
Well, it don't matter if that nigga was a fucking serial killer that was on the loose that they never knew about. And,
right. And I agree with you on that part, but like I say, it's circumstantial, and they can say that shit just like I'm saying it, and I'm not a fucking defense attorney. Imagine when they go to court and say that shit more sophisticated to a jury. People gonna be influenced off of that shit.
No, bro. What I'm telling you is that if this man if he's a serial killer, and this man get fucking caught or led up by them talking about that, oh, he stole a gun, like for stealing, nigga. That's what y'all chase this man down for? Was for stealing, nigga, and you didn't know that he was a killer? Like, come on, dog. It's like you done fucked up now, like, cause you never put that on camera that he was a killer. You talk about that he was a stealer. So how the fuck, like, come on, dog. You got to get to his background after he's dead to throw some shit on him, right?
Do you know what they call that right there?
What?
Vigilante justice. That's right. Everybody wants to be Batman and fucking Spider-Man and save their fucking neighborhood, and that's that person right there. And listen, he might have thought he was riding in a Batmobile that day, and his the fuck motherfucker that was taping the shit was Alfred.
Okay, so yeah, let me.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
let me try to play. Let me look for this thing. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead. Keep talking, because just shit. Go ahead.
And then you just can't say in white America, because every culture grew up on Batman, and somebody wanted to be Batman and wanted to see their neighborhood done better. And the thing that's going to hurt the case is that it ain't the first time he's been suspected or accused of doing some shit like this. So like, oh, okay. But for him to be shot dead, they don't know his background. So, but white America loves shit like that. Anybody who loves fucking superheroes loves shit like that. Vigilante justice. They want that Punisher. Everybody want to be that shit.
Here we go. I hear you.
When you was younger, you thought you'd have been fucking Batman before you thought you'd have been a rapper or doing a podcast. Right? We all don't put that towel around our neck and jumped off the bed.
For real.
A little bit.
Yes. Everybody wants that vigilante justice.
One of those.
And no,
Really
can you imagine if you are that person that finally tracks down the serial killer other than the police and kills them? Everybody's gonna love you. Who's gonna vote you guilty?
Mm-hmm.
It's self-defense.
Forth some good evidence until this moment happened.
Everybody wants to be Batman.
Yeah, if you white, shit. Now, if like a white person walking through the hood, what you gonna say? Oh, that nigga stole my crack, or he he ran off with my dope last week when I served him. What the fuck?
Well, on our side is Blade. The new kids know Wakanda Forever. We know Blade. Blade don't play that shit right now. That was the original black superhero.
I'll direct your attention, since you said you did not recall, to Facebook, a post on October the 17th of 2019. Do you recall Travis commenting on a photo that you posted, and you said, quote, ha 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 ha, exclamation point. You're slant-eyed.
Why we can't get the cursing in this motherfucker on Court TV? Well, they need Court TV raw and uncut.
You gotta watch it when it's live.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember that? Do you by chance know what that post was that you put up, to which Travis McMichael with slant-eyed?
No, sir. Yeah, he laughing. Yes, you do. He's smiling like, yeah, I remember those good times.
Only one bear, that's it.
Hold my beer. He would have been on. Yeah, he would have been on. Let them know everything.
He ain't say how big the bear was. He just said he had one bear for the night. That was it.
Yeah, yeah. You know, the nigga kind of slips out when I have a couple beers or whatever. That night, I'm not sure. So I don't remember. I don't remember saying that. I don't think the beers was that big for me to spit that spewage. I wasn't that loose yet. Now 3 beers.
Let me ask you about some text messages between you and.
Come on now, spit it out.
Travis McMichael, specifically November the 28th of 2019. Do you remember Travis McMichael texting
let me try to find this shit.
You about?
Try to find this shit on another damn. Don't pull that shit on fucking Facebook. Oh, okay. No. Okay, let me take this Facebook out. Okay, there we go. Yeah. That's what I like to see.
10th night of protests across the U.S. over the death of George Floyd and generations of injustice. Demonstrators are also calling for justice in the Ahmaud Arbery murder case. That includes this protest tonight in Brunswick, Georgia, which is where Mr. Arbery's murder was videotaped in February. He was 25 years old. He was out for a jog, and he was horrifically chased and gunned down. 3 white men are now charged in the case, and today in a Georgia courtroom, investigators share new and sickening details about the killing. It is hard to hear, and we want to warn you, it is hard to watch this, but this happened. The only reason we know about it is because these murderers were so proud of what they did to a fellow human being because of the color of his skin, and they videotaped it all. Here's CNN's Martin Sabat.
It was a hearing that sounded like a trial. Georgia prosecutors summed up their case against 3 white men accused of killing a 25-year-old black man running through their neighborhood.
On February the 23rd of 2020, victim Ahmaud Arbery was chased, hunted down, and ultimately executed at the hands of these men.
The 3 defendants, Gregory McMichael and his son Travis, and William Roddy Bryan Jr.
Don't they like a
appeared
nice
by a
clip?
video link from the county jail. The McMichaels initially told authorities they thought Arbery was a burglary suspect. The prosecution says Arbery had done nothing wrong.
The fact of the matter is that there's no evidence that these defendants saw a burglary, saw any crime, had any subjective belief or even a hunch by these civilians that would authorize their choices that they made to chase after and ultimately gun down this unarmed victim in the middle of the street.
In fact, Arbery was out jogging the day he died. Friends say it's what he loved to do. Prosecutors detailed the event leading up to Arbery's death, saying all 3 men using 2 pickup trucks became a neighborhood hunting party, blocking and redirecting.
What you say that?
Why you keep focusing on this dude?
Because it just came. It just came up today. They about to go to trial.
Yeah, and they also got hit with hate charges last week.
Yeah, that's what they
charges.
Yeah, and I was playing what I posted today. That's what I started to show off with. If you would have been paying attention at the beginning.
Fuck them. They go to prison either fucking way, state or fed. They've been a whole day in federal charges, so they can live a beautiful life.
But what I don't get is how could you say you not guilty in a situation like that? You want to plead not guilty? Like, I want to go straight no contest. Any nigga will say they gonna go no contest. Don't you think that's correct? They go no contest and let them deal with however the best lawyers you have or the situation you in, that your color of your skin get you on better ways on no contest.
No, you should really ask yourself, if you're facing those kind of charges, who the hell sold you out? What did they get?
That's what I'm saying.
Because
we ain't get to that. We don't know yet until the case go down to who sold the fuck who out.
Most of the feds cases always build off of something they just stumbled on.
Yeah, they did stumble on it, and they threw that shit. The people who had their hands on it threw it out. That's why they ass were never arrested until fucking May of a year from today last year.
Like I say, that state charge, that's 50-50. That federal charge, they gonna plea out to that shit.
How they gonna plea out to it and they say they ain't guilty for nothing?
It's the feds. The feds conviction rate is 99%. You stop talking, right? There's nothing in this world that's 100%. The feds is 99.
Yeah, but okay, so
yeah, but okay, who's beating the feds?
No, I'm saying
cop out.
No, I'm saying okay, we're going to the charges. You're saying about the charges. Now, how much the charges about with the feds? How much, what time they gonna get though?
It's gonna be federal hate charges. And
what is that? What the fuck is a hate charge? What is the time on a hate charge?
For the feds, that's
for a white person.
Oh no, it's no white or black with the feds. It's what we give you. Just say thank you and then keep it moving.
Okay, so if you're white, you're gonna get a lighter sentence, don't you think?
No. Everybody get the same.
The feds ain't a room full of fucking NAACP members, fucking black, white, brown.
No, the feds is on different level. Everybody.
It's not the feds. It's the state. It's the state. It's not that. It's not feds. It's
Okay, I said if the state don't convict, the feds is going to convict 99% of the time. So
Okay.
either way, they're going to fucking prison.
The feds not involved into it, are they?
Yes, they are.
What? Let me hear. I ain't fucking hear that part.
Yes, they are.
Hold on.
Yes, they are. They are fucking federal hate crime.
I played that earlier.
That's who do you think the fucking feds is? That's federal hate crime.
Man, it ain't in their hands yet, nigga. They just talking about, but it's still under the state.
They got indicted on that, bro.
All right, let me see.
They got charged on that shit.
Let me play with it because I need to find what I played.
Google that shit.
Yeah, I'm putting hate crime. Hold on, I posted it early, but I was trying to play it. I couldn't fucking play the shit out. Hold on.
Put at least one of their name and put Fed charges.
It was saying something about Brian Kemp got something to do with it.
Oh, okay. Leave Aubrey name up there and put federal charges.
You know, I got it. It's right here. It's right here. 7 hours ago. 7 hours ago.
Oh shit! We got TV behind.
All right, here we go.
It's gonna be a story.
See, Brian Kemp. Man, come on, man. Oh my God.
We all know the stroke of a pen cannot bring back what you have lost. But today, in honor of Ahmaud's memory, we commit to taking
Yeah, see, Brian Kemp got something to do with that.
We all know the stroke of a pen cannot bring back what you have lost. But today, in honor of Ahmaud's memory, we commit to taking this step forward together.
The killing of Ahmaud Arbery triggering change in
He
Georgia.
just signed something.
The Civil War era citizens arrest law, historically used to justify lynchings, has now been repealed, and a new law has been put into place, which no longer allows citizens to make an arrest if a crime is committed in someone's presence or within their immediate knowledge.
This bill makes Georgia the first state in the country to repeal its citizens arrest statute.
The bill signing coming just a few days after what would have been Ahmaud Arbery's 27th birthday.
Ahmaud was the victim of a vigilante.
He like a Dade County nigga.
Has no
He do.
Arbery was fatally shot while jogging near Brunswick, Georgia last February when he was chased down in a truck by three men who claimed he was a burglary suspect. Two of the men said they
lied this shit, man.
The three men have
You see what the motherfucker said when we got up on him. You know, I said, man, hold back, Travis. You know, the daddy jumped out on his ass first. It was like, oh, shit, this nigga's pretty big. Hold back, Travis. Yeah, hold back, Travis. You told your son to hold back. No, go get the gun. Why to get in the back of the truck and grab mine?
I'm John Lawrence reporting.
Yeah. So, yeah, like I was telling you, that shit ain't fucking passed, dog. They just passed a law. They just passed a fucking law for that hate crime shit. They don't mean shit to do with nothing right now. That's why they trying to get they shit in the case and shit going before that shit settle in the fucking law. That shit don't go directly.
I didn't say it was a law. I said they charged them with a hate crime. That's what they was talking about. That's a federal hate crime. They charged them with federal hate. So even if they beat the state murder charge, they're not going to beat the federal hate charge because it's the feds. Who the fuck beat the feds?
It say charged with hate crime. Hold on. It say 18 seconds. Charged with hate crimes.
The federal grand jury in Georgia just indicted.
Told you.
Okay.
Say it again.
3 men for hate crimes and attempted kidnapping and the killing of a.
Back it up. Nigga, I know what I be talking about.
I posted this earlier, but I couldn't fucking play it because it kept skipping like this.
Shut up. Back it up.
This news just in: a federal grand jury in Georgia just indicted 3 men.
Come on, bitch, spit that shit out. See, I got her earlier. I got it on my
hate
post.
crimes and attempted kidnapping in the killing of Ahmaud Arbery. Citing this video, the 25-year-old black man was gunned down after being chased by 3 white men who saw him jogging in their neighborhood. All 3 also face state.
She also face state.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. With the state.
They are praying they can get federal charges over state charges right now.
That's what I'm saying. That's just coming up with the hate crime shit. Excuse me.
No, that hate crime.
It's not even in their hands yet for them to even, you know what I'm saying? That's like it's already in play. Like that's not really nothing to be sick. I mean, that's cool.
Sir, are you pleading to felony murder in the state of Florida or pleading to federal hate crime to the United States for 25 years? One is going to give me life. One is going to give me 25. I might die in those 25, but I have a little bit of hope in coming home. What do you think they're going to choose?
Nigga, if I'm white, that's a different thing to say, though.
That ain't got nothing to do with race. That goes with common sense. And you ain't snitching neither. That goes with common sense. Oh, yep. I will take that right there.
Publishers Clearinghouse could surprise you next with $1,000.
Yeah.
Okay, so say the federal hate charge is 10 years, right? And you plead to that. Once you plead to a federal charge, it supersedes everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, since it supersedes everything, you really want to go against a state on a murder charge when the fucking the Fed's gonna give you an easy 10 years? What do you think most people take? A fucking Fed charge. So they gonna hope that the state charge don't fucking stay, excuse me, and they get a Fed charge and they ain't in there for the rest of their life.
Nigga, they going for not guilty. So what are you talking about? They fighting all of that shit. Like, what are you talking about? It's like, okay, no, I didn't do it.
You're supposed to plead not guilty. You're supposed to have some kind of excuse. You're supposed to have some kind of way you can get out of it. Some kind, even though you're guilty, you're supposed to have some kind of way.
What if you a nigga
out of it?
like them?
No. Unless you caught dead in 8K, which is your license and your social security card out right there while you're cheesing with the big with the Draco right there while you're doing whatever you're doing, then that's guilty. Other than that, I have a little bit of hope that I'll get out of there. So I'm pleading not guilty.
No, I'm a no contest nigga. Ain't no way in hell, man. Not guilty my motherfucking ass. Nigga, if I know I done did some shit, see, that's a problem. You going after not go it's either you take your ass to trial or you take this plea, which is a no contest, and get your ass on by your way. Now you want to go to trial, nigga, and you still sitting there like, I didn't do it. Guilty. I didn't do it. Now you want to go to fucking sentencing and try to plead some shit? Like, get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about?
I don't know. None of that shit right there. So I am not going to sit there and act like I know about this shit.
I do. The fuck?
I just know the first phase, and that was in my class.
Nigga, class. We talking about going through the system.
I remember I was doing political justice, and that's one of the first classes you take, and they tell you why feds got a great conviction rate. if the feds come after you, they already got you. They just trying to make it. They just trying to put the nail in your coffin.
No, they gonna try to prove they not guilty on what they going through right now.
No,
and get guilty with that, so it don't get to the point to where they get past the state. Now the hate crimes, okay, boom, they could probably get hate crimes after what's already going on. Once the ball is already rolling. So how you just he made that reform. That's why the shit is just saying that shit. Like come on, dog. He just make. That's why they plan this shit like this. That's why they plan him doing that reform and trying to make it seem like that shit really gonna fucking come down to like equaling it out, like just to get everybody happy about the shit.
It's not. But they want people to feel that way.
That's what I'm saying. This shit ain't gonna have nothing to do with it getting to federal fucking charges. It's not gonna get nothing to do with it. They're gonna be like, well, the timeline.
He's gonna get. He was state charge wise. He was wrong.
Yeah.
They have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt how he was wrong. The same shit I was saying to you. I'm on your side when I say he ain't deserved to be killed and everything. I was just
I ain't saying
I was playing devil's advocate to what you were saying, right?
No.
Devil's advocate to what you were saying, right? And we ain't got no law degrees, and we sitting here saying, I say 50-50.
No,
I'm getting saying like 60-40.
Yes, but let me hold you right there, right quick. You saying you was playing devil's advocate. I was playing devil's advocate before you got on, but I was speaking as a white man. So I said, if I seen this nigga jogging through my fucking neighborhood, I don't give a fuck what the fuck he did, or if I had something stolen, I'm gonna think, okay, this is why it's going on, because we gotta stop these motherfuckers from coming through here, and I'm gonna fucking put my fucking foot down.
No.
Period.
The reason why I was playing devil's advocate was because you played both sides of the story, and you showed the first clip. So when I said it, went right to it. You told me I wasn't paying attention.
Your devil's advocate is different from my devil's advocate.
Yeah, but I seen when you posted, when you showed the first video when he first got stopped to when he got stopped the second time. So when he first got stopped, I'm like, that's suspicious. And the second time he got stopped, I'm like,
Man, the first time he got stopped,
he got stopped for the same exact thing. He got stopped for the first time.
2017.
I don't believe in coincidences, dog. I don't believe in coincidences.
How you peeping Tom at a park?
He ain't got to be no peeping Tom. He can be doing a whole lot more than being a peeping Tom. A peeping Tom in the broad daylight, he's a brave motherfucker.
That's what I'm not saying like you can't do it like pedophiles do it all the time, but you know what I'm saying?
Still, you got to be a brave motherfucker.
So who's saying that this man was a fucking peeping Tom? Where does this information come from? That's what I'm trying to ask you.
I said he had peeping Tom tendencies. I didn't know. I didn't know until you schooled me and said he was doing it in the daytime. Then where I backed off on the peeping Tom tendencies and realized, okay, he could have been just like a nigga breaking into shit.
Bro, but once they came out, I was thinking the same thing how you was thinking, a nigga that break into some shit. And they showed the video of so many other people fucking breaking into their shit, supposedly, just like he was breaking into some. They was doing the same shit he did. So if he was breaking in,
yeah, but at the same time,
they had another black person. They had like they said, they had another black person that was in there in October or something like that, right before he was in there in February. So he was the second person.
If I stopped people weed in 2017 and I stopped people weed in 2019,
no,
just because you got off the first time, don't mean you was fucking innocent. don't mean you was fucking innocent.
Man, like
that.
Did you steal the weed? What are you saying? Did you steal?
Don't act like the nigga was innocent the first time, bro. We all grew up on fucking Married to Children. You know what Al said? It ain't cheating if you ain't caught.
That's the difference between stealing the weed and smoking the weed. It's the difference between peeping Tom and being a rapist. So you know what I'm saying? Like
it ain't no difference.
How the fuck, man? You can't sit here and try to say goddamn, oh, okay.
Peeping Tom and a rapist? That's fucking creepy as fuck.
But you can't put in the same comparison if you say he was peeping Tom and then you want to switch up that he was a rape. You want to make it seem like he was raping somebody over some peeping Tom shit. That you think that he was peeping Tom and over when like so what if he was? Maybe if a nigga was at the park minding his business, sitting in his car, maybe jacking off at the joggers. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he got a jogging fetish. You know what I'm saying? He like to go to the park and watch joggers. And then he just ended up say, fuck it, I'm gonna go jogging and see if I can find me some jogging pussy. That's what he got caught and shot by them crackers. And he was like, hey, only people that jog is white women. So let me go and see who in jog. I done caught one a few days jogging through here. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna catch her.
You got a shot ready? Take a shot with me. I just put my head up on that one.
Hold on, you put your screen back on. There you go. All right. I was still in the other screen trying to hit play on Brian Kemp, the man over there, or the man of Georgia.
Here's to you, motherfucker.
Ooh, excuse me.
I smell that one.
I need another one.
Smell like smoked mullet.
Yeah, nigga, I got that right in the oven, waiting for me to get him. Waiting for me to get him.
Good God. I am glad I don't miss those Friday nights.
Wait for me to get him.
Walking in at 11:45, 12 o'clock. Yep, it's Friday. I smell mullets.
That they say mullets. Nigga, you don't need no mullets. That shit's so fucking huge. You need just one fucking mullet split down the middle.
It looked like mullets, how big and nasty them. Ugh.
You know, no homo, but I just like all that meat. What fish got all that meat besides you getting a whale?
Yep. Time for commercial break.
Yeah, let me play this damn shit right here, right fast. Hold on, go ahead.
Stroke of a pen cannot bring back what you have lost. But today, in honor of Ahmaud's memory, we commit to taking this step forward together.
The killing of Ahmaud Arbery triggering change in Georgia. A Civil War-era citizens' arrest law historically used to justify lynchings has now been repealed, and a new law has been put into place, which no longer allows citizens to make an arrest if a crime is committed in someone's presence or within their immediate knowledge.
This bill makes Georgia the first state in the country to repeal its citizens' arrest statute.
The bill signing coming just a few days after what would have been Ahmaud Arbery's 27th birthday.
Ahmaud was the victim of a vigilante style of violence that has no place in our country or in our state.
Arbery was fatally shot while jogging near Brunswick, Georgia last February when he was chased down in a truck by three men who claimed he was a burglary suspect. Two of the men said they were conducting a citizen's arrest and acted in self-defense. The three men have pleaded not guilty to malice and felony murder charges. Arbery's mother, who was present for the bill signing, says she's thankful for the action lawmakers have taken.
Unfortunately, I had to lose my son in this manner. But with this bill being in place, I think that it will protect, young men as they're jogging down.
That shit wouldn't exist. Like, man, come on, dog. They got that shit for prevention, motherfucker. That shit is prevention.
What's that?
That shit is prevention, dog.
What's that?
That shit is prevention, man. They only did that shit just because the nigga fucking, because of him. It's like a George Floyd reform that basically didn't get passed yet. You know what I'm saying? He just got a hate crime reform that just get passed for Georgia. Why the fuck you been and have that? Like, man, stop that shit, man. Cut it out. Like, stop it. Stop it. We don't want no violence. So get these niggas some bullshit. Make them feel.
If you sit there and watch it, you give them their views and you give them their acknowledgement that somebody's paying attention.
Right.
You don't have to.
It don't have nothing to do with the cases going on now. They just made something for the future. That's just why the mom said, I wish they would have had this such and such, but you know, like, come on, dog. That shit's not gonna make no fucking difference in nothing. Like, they just said that shit, indicted. Like, nah, I don't want to hear no indicted. I want to see charged with hate crime. Say that. Don't say no indicted, because niggas in the hood, like, what the fuck, like, unless you ain't been to fucking jail or in court, like, indicted. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, niggas say that shit, they been charged with a hate crime. Like, stop that shit, nigga. You over here talking something indicted. I don't want to hear no fucking indicted. What the fuck does that mean to any nigga?
Fed charges is way better than state charges.
The death of Ahmaud Arbery.
Here we go.
3 men in Georgia have now been indicted on federal hate crime charges in the death of Ahmaud Arbery, the young black man who was out jogging last year when he was shot and killed.
So,
Justice
man,
Department
get off of that right there.
charges as it also looks into other high-profile
that negativity
race relations in this country.
No.
ABC's Rena.
He was supposed to be on earlier.
Huh?
More than a
I
year
said he was supposed to be on earlier, but he wasn't here.
Who was supposed to be on earlier? I've been here doing.
No. He went home early. Big Ellie, aka Salty McGee, E Machine, Mr. Studio Girl Wi-Fi. I like that name right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. We really need to get on his podcast. Excuse me, he's ready.
You keep everybody keep talking. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. People got fucking podcasts, nigga. I don't know what the fuck other people fucking doing unless they tell me.
Okay, can you be quiet for 1 second?
That's what I'm saying. Don't be telling me I need to get on somebody's podcast like I fucking knew somebody.
No, ain't nobody telling you to get on nobody's podcast. Niggas is I'm telling you.
No, I'm saying you act like I don't know. If I knew it, like I would have been supporting it. Like if I'm not on it, not the fuck on it. Like what the fuck? No. I'm saying you telling me shit just now about me knowing about something. So it's like if he had a podcast already, like I should have been known about that. And then
this is what I'm trying to say. He don't want to do it.
I know you've been saying that between you and him.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't understand why he don't want to do it when he's like one of the few people that you can count on and go and say, yo, what's a hit country song right now? And he would know it. You know what I mean?
Shit, man, he tripping because shit. Right after Diamond D just did that damn drink champs, he should have been out here like shit. All his shit eating off of that shit off the. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta, bro. That's like if my brother came out with.
I can say this right here. I know he's a hater, but if you say I hate this album, I'm gonna listen to it. If you say I love this album, I'm not gonna listen to it. And then it can be right and I can be wrong on either or. But I just know the nigga knows music.
Yeah, we've been.
I remember when I stole his fucking Lupe CD and me and he was jamming that night.
That's what I'm saying. That's like that's
This
your
nigga
fault.
knows music, and
That's
that's
your
what I'm
fault.
saying.
That's your fault. That's your fault. That's your fault. Cause you never knew that he did music till like so extra late in life. It was like, okay. And then at that point, it was like you was already on your own shit in life where it's like, I have no time to you know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, it's like you don't think that he don't look at you and think some type of way of you like that?
I hope not.
Like you want to fucking do some shit now, but back then, nigga, when I
just hope he built off of this shit.
That's all I'm just saying. That's all I'm just saying.
To me personally, I hope people look at me and I don't want to say use me, but you know what I'm saying?
It's too late to use you. Shit.
Yeah.
Fuck
Look at me and just be like an elevation and try to be more because you know I can do what you can do. I just don't want to do it. And I could be 10 times better than you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's you sound like every nigga out here just was wrong with every nigga out here. You know what I'm saying? Like anytime that somebody, but it's a given. Anytime somebody got some shit going on in their life or something like that, when somebody really serious about doing something like that, it's not on my time because your time is right to do it. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like my time ain't right for that right now. I got something going on right now that really that I got to keep a roof over or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that could have been the time that he could have probably been trying to look at you serious for taking him serious like that. And you just wasn't on that because you trying to survive. You know what I'm saying? Like you go through different times of life when you just can't put the person that really looking at you like that and hold a grudge, they can't really look at you in the future like that. Cause it's like, damn, bro, did you take time to figure out his situation, why he didn't have the time to fucking push you or help you do what the fuck the level you had to go to? Like, you know what I'm saying? But if that talk is never had, bro, it should be a grudge till eternity. And you be like wondering, like, damn, why this nigga don't want to do this with me? Or you know what I'm saying? Like, I have that same shit about family members. It's like every time it comes to the business, it's like, yeah, it sound good. I talk
Can I
you
say
up
this
to
right
it.
here?
Huh?
Can I say this right here?
Yes, sir.
Do you know what Superman's biggest strength and weakness is?
Shit, I know his weakness is kryptonite.
Yeah, that's what you know.
But the woman is his strength and his weakness. Shit. Well, I know the nigga with the glasses.
No. His biggest strength and his biggest weakness is the same thing. He can read everybody's mind in the world.
I didn't know he can do that.
Yes, he can.
No.
That's his biggest weakness. His biggest strength is able to channel his mind on one specific person. And he just figured out comics right there. If you can't channel your brain, your mind, your mentality, your focus, whatever you want to call it, on that one thing, or you're gonna let everything else in the background take you out. That's your biggest strength and that's your biggest weakness right there. The one thing, voices. The voices in your head, that's what's going to make you better or bring you down. And that's what makes Clark Kent Superman.
What, the voices in his head?
Yeah. Are you gonna sit there and listen to everybody's voices in your head? Or are you gonna listen to that one voice in your head?
Yeah, people tell me crazy. Just like I was told today, I'm crazy. You need to stop listening to voices in your head. You know who said that?
Well, I ain't say it, so I can't even guess who said that right there. Because if you said the same thing to me, I sit there and deny it to you. But shit, man, listen. The Black Power thing is that we don't sit here and talk about it as black men. I keep telling you, we need to have these more mental conversations. Excuse me, and see how we doing as black men. Not even as black men, as just men overall. Because even when we watch those old comedies, you've seen a black guy there, a white guy there, Mexican or Spaniard of culture, whatever, Asian of culture there. You know what I'm saying? At the bar, just trying to get a drink in before they go home. That don't even exist anymore. You do that now, you're an alcoholic. That was mandatory back in the day. It was mandatory for a woman to go outside and smoke a cigarette before the husband came home or the kids came home from school, and these little bitches coming home. I done cleaned up, but it's not acceptable nowadays. And why not? It's not like it was ever lost. It's not like it was ever forgotten. It's still there.
Yeah.
Men need to be men. Women need to be women.
Shit.
Yeah,
but what if the women telling the man how to be a man? What the fuck? Where do we stand at then?
Same as if the man telling a woman how to be a woman. Where the fuck she stand at?
We don't ever say no shit like that.
In this day and age, brother, like Ice Cube say, check yourself.
Shit, be a woman. Like, who the fuck says that to a woman? What the fuck is being a woman then? What the fuck is that then? Being single without a man? I mean, I don't know what the fuck that's supposed. Independent? I mean, that's what saying what a woman is to me. If I say be a woman about it, that means that you're independent, single, strong, G.I. Jane.
Ain't that's what what's your man's in them out here hollering about? What's his name? Kevin.
Oh, Kevin Samuels?
Yeah, I ain't gonna fuck up his last name like I do everybody else's.
I'm gonna say Kevin Hart. I know you ain't talking about Kevin Hart because you can't say who the hell you talking about.
Oh, I ain't talking about that whole ass nigga right there. I respect that whole ass nigga right there. I don't like his stand up, but man to man, shit. Nigga.
So if it's
I got all the money and you ain't giving nothing out. Okay. Okay. I do not blame Kevin Hart. I blame him on how he get those women who don't want to put out. That's the only thing I blame him about.
Yes, but you talking about Kevin Samuels. So good on Kevin Samuels, what you were saying now.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know that pussy ass nigga, but only thing I know about him, he be sitting here spending false narrative about men and men should do this and men should do that. Kiss my men ass.
How's it a false narrative that you don't agree with?
What I don't agree with? Really? You might want to take a bathroom break and come back on this one right here. Because you just really tried me right there. What I don't agree with? Okay, give me a 30-second clip of this dick face real quick while I roll up. 2 minutes to max. 2 minutes to max. See, I was getting ready to go to bed. And now you want to fucking bait me.
Yeah, what's so wrong about what makes you mad about him?
I'm not.
He's saying all the right shit.
You're right. Okay. While you look him up, let me see if I can look something up on. You can hear me loud and clear, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. While you look 6ix9ine Uncle up. Let me see if I can find a song before you find him. And again, I never said 6ix9ine was wrong for snitching.
I don't know. I ain't never heard nothing from him, so this is gonna be a first time. So you know what I'm saying? I'll be able to sit back and get your answer and look at you and I'll be able to see if I can see what's gonna bother you about it. But I ain't gonna say nothing. But I want to hear
what Kevin said. That cool ass motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the first time on the same shit with you. Hold on. I don't know who the fuck I
don't know who he is either. I just heard he was a cool nat be selling us out.
Well, we gonna see what he does. We'll see what he does. Hey, cut that shit. Hey, don't do that on this stream, man. No. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't do that. We don't want to be get shut down by the police.
We don't talk to them. Like them cat.
All right, here we go.
On key or supplicate or a convenience store make another $14 an hour. $14 an hour in one place is $28,000 1 year. Then another 14, that's $42,000. Then you can actually be in a position to move out of your mama's house, move into an all furnished apartment, get you a little sugar shaker or a bike, and get out there and start doing something.
What the hell is this?
I don't know. You playing it, bitch.
Man.
Okay, why they had to do that?
Okay, 30-year-old guy.
What's the
staying at home.
They showing your mans in them.
Working at.
I didn't like that. I feel violated.
You think I liked that?
What the fuck is going on? Fuck is going on in here?
He's controlling his narrative like he always does.
What is your advice to a man in that position? Stop digging. You already did. Stop digging. First thing, I'm big on therapy, but if you're not in a position where you don't have a lot of money right now, every company you work for has an employee assistance line. You need somebody to talk to. We're not in a church like we used to be. Find someone who's a consultant pro bono. The second thing, because it has to start with the head. We can't get the head right, we get nothing. Second, he's working full-time at a fast food place. Good, I need you to have another part-time job. Because you're making $14 an hour at McDonald's, you go over to On Key or Supplicate or a convenience store and make another $14 an hour. $14 an hour one place is $28,000 1 year. Then another 14, that's $42,000. Then you can actually be in a position to move out of your mama's house.
You're putting 4 hours and 4 hours together, asshole. That's only 8 hours out of one fucking job that you working for full time. Dick face. What is he talking about?
I cannot hear that I'm broke, and then you're only working 40 hours a week. That does not compute with me. You gotta work. You gotta work and get and we're getting paid for the hours. You know, here's the thing: this things start correct themselves. Once a man puts himself in a position where his hair's a little bit on straight, and it does not have to be perfect. You can't wait till this is perfect. You got to do all these things at the same time. Start getting your head on, getting your head together, and then you have to get a skill set. College ain't for everybody. It's not anything everyone needs. Get a trade.
College is not for everybody. I don't understand that. I don't understand why black parents force that on us that we have to go to college.
Right. Right.
We all know this nigga is not going to college. We don't need a tuition. We need bond money.
Wow.
Why you even fronting?
Wow.
Dude, come on now.
I'm not trying to teach that in my household. Fuck is wrong with you?
I'm not either. But you know, in some households, you realize that.
Right. But yeah.
I am not giving you $500 towards this fucking tuition. I'm giving you $500 towards this bond. What are you talking about? I know you're gonna use it.
So let's continue to hear how this nigga say we supposed to level up. Hold on. I'm
What is going to be used? Get a trade in something that's going to be used. So we have to get back to where we value blue collar labor.
Okay, I'm agreeing with that.
You know, I'm a proponent of blue collar. I call them blue Henrys. You know, yeah, the white collar.
Break down what does Henry mean for people who don't know.
Henry is high earner, not rich yet. That came from Forbes. And see, the white collar men get all the shine, but you know, white collar men, it's a longer path, takes more to get to the end, and most small business owners are blue collar. Plumbers, electricians, HVAC technicians, truck drivers who own a logistics
Talk
firm.
that shit, dog.
A lot of opportunities. We mentioned Gary Vee. He wasn't a great student. He's a multi-billionaire and owns one of the most prolific social media firms in the world. Get your head right, get your money, get you some sort of certification or skill to where you can actually start making yourself of use, because fast food is not a long-term thing. Then you got to start networking with other people and start working together. When you work with a group of people, one of the reasons my career went the way it was is because I was with a group of 7 people to where we all moved each other up. I only want you in the house sleeping, showering, and on the bathroom. And there's no reason to be at home. You got to get the work done, because here's the thing. Do that for at least 5 years. Put your head down, work your butt off, and you will look up and the rest of your life will be brighter possibility. You have more potential and brighter possibilities you ever thought you could have. Or if you continue to do what you do, you're going to continue to get what you got. And now you'll have no one else to blame but yourself, because at least now you've been given a direction. Now, from that point on, you make adjustments. But I'm a big proponent in your rat pack, your group of guys you hang around with, mentoring and coaching. But those 2 things require resources and money. Everything else I gave you is just up to you. That's the underlying thing. But if you are doing your work, following your why, your life will be fulfilling enough to where you can, whatever you attract, you'll attract like-minded people. And you'd be surprised that women are even drawn to that. But it doesn't have to. Women should not be the reason. They should be the add-on. They're the help me. They're there to be, I hate to use this term, but I will. They're an add-on for you. And see, when you grow up without a father or that kind of thing, you know, we're trying to please mom so much. So guys get lost in that. So they take their eye off their purpose and they start trying to do this. And that's too much pressure to be over there. See, more men need to be around other men. If we have
him right now,
we are going to rank ourselves. Someone has to be the CEO, CFO, CIO, regional manager, this, that, and the workers. We have learned how to work together.
Now I don't know what about the cheating part. Let me see what the fuck they talking about that part.
By ranking ourselves, and there's no problem.
Hold on. All right. Okay. Okay, why is this shit so fucking long? They ain't got nothing on him. Oh no, it's Derek Jackson, nigga. It's not Kevin.
Anyways,
Yeah.
nope, not getting. Nope. Can I come on here for one time and talk and then rant and rave?
It's a what?
Can I have my rant? I gotta have my segment.
Oh my gosh, nigga, you is way off.
Yep. We gonna have my segment starting tonight. King Andre's rant and raving.
Oh my goodness.
I don't care about nothing about no.
Kevin Samuels talking that real shit though. He's talking that real shit. So
we get off that subject right there.
Niggas, you brought the shit up. You
Nah, I came on, you was under. Nah, we off that subject right there. Let me go on my rant and rave for the night. Tim Tebow is a selfish ass motherfucker. I feel so bad to be a Gator fan right now, and I love him for bringing the championships, but he is a selfish ass motherfucker. For somebody who says that he's unselfish and this, that, and the third, I knew he was lying. He is a selfish ass motherfucker. Now, being the hypocrite that I am, my dog got a job on the hookup. Hey!
Yeah.
That's how you supposed to do it. Yes, sir. You know you ain't gonna be your first cut.
You already know.
Yep. Mm-hmm. But, but realistically, he is a selfish ass motherfucker, and he is actually taking away a contract from somebody who actually did this for the last 4 years and was hoping to catch on and just get some kind of tape to another team. He know ain't no other team finna call him, and that's fucked up right there. He is selfish as fuck. I do not see none of this Colin Kaepernick, where Kaepernick should get a chance. No, Kaepernick had a chance. He blew it. Kaepernick signed for that check. He got that bag. I'm supposed to be mad at him. After taxes, he got at least 60 mil, and I'm supposed to be mad. Oh yeah, okay, right. Yeah, my anger is in the wrong place. No, sir. Do you think, homeboy? But Tim Tebow, you are selfish as fuck. Now, on the nigga side, I'm like, hey, way to call it a friendship. Way to call it a play. There's no way in hell I'm the head coach of a team and you don't call me and say, hey, Can I get a tryout? You can have never punted or attempted a PAT in your life, but I'm assigning you to do that right there because you're my peoples. I understand it. I get it. But that's a selfish ass move. That's my rant and rave for the night. I know you can't say nothing, took you for a loop.
No, I'm saying, I'm waiting for you to finish what you were saying about him. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dog. You already knew his ass fucking, when he quit playing football, he was done with football. All he doing is rubbing that shit in everybody's fucking face, letting you know how he live off white fragility.
That is the definition. He is the definition of white privilege.
Mm-hmm. White fragility. Mm-hmm. See? And it's like the man quit. Didn't want nothing to do, want to pursue his dream.
I do that part right there. I will never stop anybody from pursuing a dream, whether they 33 or 93 or 133. If you believe you can go out there and get it, man, you better go out there and get it. But on his part, he is being selfish.
Bro, he didn't make it to no. I was waiting for the man to play into a game on ESPN in the Major League.
He ain't
what?
He ain't never wanted to play tight end for no other team. And now he's gonna play tight end for Urban Meyer. Yeah, okay. Again, I say it all the time. I don't believe in coincidences.
Yeah. So basically, you being white, correct? You always got some hookups anywhere in life, correct? Being white is like a fraternity, correct? Correct? Being white is like being in a fraternity, correct? It's a brotherhood. You ain't never heard of no niggas saying you using the word brotherhood. And that sounds like some shit for some brothers. When I hear brotherhood, I immediately think of the Klan or some shit like that.
We ride at dawn, Clint.
Like, stop it, bro. You know you think of that shit when you hear brotherhood. Come on, dog. The Klan or the police. And none of those, both of those, I want peace. Hey, man, I ain't with When I hear brotherhood, hell no. When only time niggas use that, they say brotherly love. And that's Philadelphia. And ain't shit no brotherly love in no goddamn Philadelphia. Who the fuck brought up that goddamn? Who brought up that name?
We don't say brotherhood. We say we brothers.
That's it. Bros. Whoever the fuck came up.
They say bros. We say bros. We say the whole thing because we know we mean. They don't mean it when they say bros.
Yeah, I'm about to say, who the fuck came up with that shit?
You know, in the white boy culture, it's bros before hoes, and it's like, huh? What?
Right.
Where'd that come from?
I don't. Yeah, it's crazy how that word done took the street heavy, using that bro shit. Back when I was in high school, every time we hear Me and Carlos hear somebody saying bro or some shit like that. We just die laughing like, what the fuck? Bro. And they be so dead serious. Not to today. They still use that same fucking, got me saying it, got all of us saying it. Bro.
Right now it's universal, so you
Yeah.
have to roll with it. If you want, if that's that non-conflict word right there, like if you're in a conflict and you say, "Yo, bro," it de-escalates. So
Yeah.
it is what it is.
I watching the story on Booker T last night on Sunday.
Nah, I ain't watched those.
And he came out of GI Bro. And
I'm about to call it the night. It's 12.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that last part right here.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm getting my damn back scratched, so you know you gotta edit this part right here. Pull an old man back scratch out.
Damn. Yeah, I see it. All right. Yeah.
Nah, nigga ain't see shit.
It must have been hanging on the wall before you had it on that bed.
It ain't always there when I call, but it's always on time.
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, definitely.
Chop this up again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got so much fucking editing still to fucking do.
You need to stop front. When I be sending you fucking 4 to people of the day, you need to post that shit.
Yeah, man. That shit I clicked on last time when you sent me the other day. It took me some shit. No, right. No, that with the fucking DUI shit. That shit clicked me into that fucking Aventura shit. So I posted the Aventura shit.
Okay.
I'm like, what the fuck? It brought me into Channel 7, but it didn't, you know what I'm saying? Brought me into that shit. No, it brought me into Channel 10. When I went to Channel 10, I'm like, okay. It didn't bring me to the story. So, but yeah. I try to post them. I still got shit that I gotta post about the shit in California where the fucking tiger can't run. You seen that shit where the tiger come run?
It was
in San Antonio.
That was in Texas. Oh, you know who Don Deep? I ain't gonna call no names. All right, so one of the blog sites showed that when I sent you about them little young cats in Tampa getting hit by the police.
Yeah, I remember I posted
it. Yeah. I did it first, and whatever. I ain't do it first. Whatever.
You told me about it. I posted after you.
Yeah. So whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So one of these blog sites gonna say it was a different city, and I was like, nah, that was Tampa. And a couple niggas jumped underneath there. It was saying one said fake news, and another one said it was staged. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
I know which Wawa it was.
Them jets at the Wawas.
Yeah, the brand new one on 56 off goddamn 275 and I-4.
See?
Well, it's off I-4 before it get 275 because 50th is before that. It's before 275. So it's on off I-4, exit on 50th.
That's like when you come from Orlando.
Yeah, but yeah, 50th is over there. The same fucking street where they have Salem's and churches and.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, that's why I seen. I'm like, yeah, it's at that new Wawa. That's the latest one. They got damn putting another damn thing, man. I'm tired of fucking Salem. You eat that bullshit.
Who?
You, nigga.
Salem?
Yeah, nigga.
I don't remember Salem.
Look at that fake ass Miami Subs.
That's what it was called?
Yeah.
I was always drunk when I ate the shit. So I
Correct.
wouldn't remember.
Correct.
I wasn't even drunk. I was whatever.
Yeah.
I was 3 days from 3 weeks ago.
My first experience with them was the same way. And then the next time I came back to them sober and ordered the same thing, I said, what the fuck? That shit was that expensive? I was like, oh, hell no, for this shit?
Yep.
Nigga, they building one on Bush. They already built one on Bush fucking 3 years ago and never opened it. And had somebody else take over the building, brand new building. Somebody else took over that shit. Not across the street from that motherfucker. They building up a brand new one in the fucking Publix parking lot. Like,
I thought the motherfuckers on Ybor with the pizza was raping was fucking Bill Cosby and bitches. Hell no. Salem was just like, we ain't even giving you the Bill Cosby pill. We do it in a front in your face.
For real, dog.
Yeah. I was like, wow.
Bro, y'all got that motherfucker. You got nigga, you still going to Hooks, nigga?
I went there a couple weeks ago. I'm never going back. I
Damn.
called that night I went there. And I told you them niggas, I called them and it took me an hour to get there and they still ain't have my fucking order ready. I called you that night.
Bro.
We went live that night.
Every time you go to any type of drive-through, seafood, anything like that serve gyros, wings, and man, all that nigga, y'all cooking too much shit in there. Fuck. Pay attention on one fucking thing. If you got the whole guy and you got a drive-through, nigga, man, fuck no.
Them niggas is wearing fucking I ain't putting nobody out there. It is what it is. But yo, my nigga, I'm finna hit you up tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. We'll talk.
Yeah, I was trying to ask you about something, but I can't ask you that online.
Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime after 9:30.
You said after 9:30.
And we'll talk.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Boom. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. The time be running by fast as hell. Trying to get into all this stuff about Ahmaud Arbery stuff, but you know, we talked about enough of that. We'll see when it goes to trial, go to court. You know, how they'll let him off. But, you know, how they, you know, whatever. We'll get deeper into that. You know, it's 12 o'clock. Try to get off it. Well, it's 12:14 over here. East Coast. Really 12 o'clock color people time. But it's 12:15. We always 15 minutes late. The stream was already up at 8 o'clock, but you know how we do. You supposed to be getting all your sound check and all that stuff done all day. Ready for we hit the time when we supposed to be going on and we sound checking trying to get shit right. So that's why we always on color people time. Anytime they go for an interview, they always tell us to be there 15 minutes early. We always calling them at the time we supposed to be there and tell them we 15 minutes late. That's just, we ain't on the same time. The world don't move around and fall into places for us the way it do for those who are fortunate to be able to be on time and on crisp like that. Especially with me. It's a whole process, man. It was a whole process, but I'll try to get better, and things progress. It's still a learning curve. It's still things, man, gotta do. Gotta be a man about it. But yeah, we got some more stuff coming up to the stream and things I gotta post from the last past. It's just a lot of stuff that we got, so a lot of content to come. I thank you everybody for tuning in tonight. And this has been an episode of Grim Fatherhood here on this Tuesday. Now we into Wednesday. And I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much. And remember, rrpjewelers.com. rrpjewelers.com. Brought to you by anybody who need anything. Hey, we all out in the public. Can't be out in the public with any type of accessories to go around with the outfit. The summer's here. It's time to be out there on that. We out of here.